All right, welcome again, folks. We're going to continue our Civ 4 game. We've been on this for quite some time now. We still have a little ways to go. It's still going to take a little while, but we're continuing our Civ 7 game. Things are going better. Hopefully, we've turned the corner over the last couple sessions. The goal of the last session was, so in the previous session, we had taken out about half of the Holy Roman Empire. We kind of vultured our way onto the back end of a war that France was fighting. In the last session, we kind of backstabbed our ally. I say ally in like not quite an ally because Napoleon you can never really trust because he'll declare war at pleased. But like we actually did have a pretty good relationship with him. But anyway, we declared war on him. He actually declared war on was it Mansa Musa? He's at war with right now. Yeah, he's still at war with Mansa Musa. And over the last half hour or so of the stream, we caught up and we destroyed Mansa Musa's main stack because we got the shark fin. We killed a lot of units, like a lot of units over there. We probably killed like 50, 60 something units. So we took out his entire mobile army, and now what he has left is just like the units that defend each city. Like he has a defensive force at each city, and like that's he doesn't really have like any mainline stacks. Because the way that the AI programs, the AI assigns different missions to each unit, and they like get different roles. One is like city defense. All his city defense units are still there, but one of them is like attack. We killed all his attack units, and then they also have like pillage units. We killed all of them as well. So we took out his main stack basically. Now the task comes down to we want to try to conquer ideally all of his territory. That said, he has like 20 cities, so that's going to take a while. The other thing we have to be aware of is Zara, who is the dominant AI power, is going for a cultural victory. The good news is he is doing that very, very slowly. He's only getting, well, we'll see right now, 11,379. I'll just put it on my calculator. We can see how quickly I believe he's only getting about 200 culture per turn, which means it's going to take him absolute ages to get this. The problem is this map is so poorly suited for cottages, it makes it very hard to get a cultural victory. All right. We are having to run the cultural slider, though, to keep our cities from getting too unhappy. Finish the jail. Well, that will help a little bit. I mean, like, look, we already have 4 wereweariness. I mean, if there's a plus side, it's our cities are pretty small in size. So that's kind of nice. All right, we've already built all the econ buildings. Honestly, we should probably just build some more calves here. Like, we might as well just build some more cavalry. All right. Oh, here's our latest great general. Okay, so 11. Okay, last turn the city that we were looking at was on 11,379. Now it's on 11,512. That city got 133 culture. It needs 39,000 more. It's going to take it over 200 turns, like 250 turns to get a cultural victory. So I'm not too concerned about that. The game will actually run out of time before that happens. Yeah, I actually did draft rifles. So off stream, you guys didn't see this, but off stream, I drafted rifles. I did not forget to do that, so I did draft some of them. All right, let's, as usual, we got to start the turn by using our airships. I'm gonna see what, if anything, is over here. Okay, it looks like, all right, he pulled back that stack to that city. If we can, we'd like to hit that city quickly before those units have a chance to heal. All right. Recon over here. I'm also building a road through here, by the way. I'd like to get workers on this tile as well, so I can road here, and then calves can go like 1, 2, 3, and then, or they can go from here. They go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, and then 1, 2, something like that. You need those combat workers. Alrighty, but let's see, what else can we do? We want to use the remainder of our airships to keep revealing the map, just so we don't have, it's annoying to do this every turn, but like the vision is super useful just so you can see everything. There are grenadiers on the map. Grenadiers, of course, only get the attack bonus against rifles. They don't get it when they're defending, interestingly enough. All right, so now we've got the whole map revealed. Airship map hacks. Conquering Napoleon while keeping Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa's not going to get any of France because Mansa Musa doesn't have much of a military. Mansa's power is, well, I guess we do have his bar graphs. Mansa's power is pathetic. Okay, oh, Napoleon actually, I guess we didn't capture the full shark fin last turn. I guess we didn't capture the full shark fin because look at how it actually went down even further. last turn. We lost this many units. He lost this many units. Airships cannot destroy tile improvements. That's a good question, but they can't. All right. So do we have some healthy calves, or do we need to spend a turn? We might need to spend this turn healing. I have a lot of injured calves, I think. Yeah, that guy's not full health. We can... Is there anything we can bombard? We want to hit units that are like out in the open. We can bombard because they will not heal. All right. It's no point in hitting ones that are inside a city because they'll just heal off the damage between turns. But anything that's like wandering around in the open, we can try to hit. Like this random knight over here. We can definitely kill that knight. We can probably kill this mace as well, although he is on a forest tile, so I don't know if I want to take that out. But we'll definitely kill that knight. I've got some random... All right, here. 1, 2. Remember, we get the bonus against mounted. And then now there's a rifle on a forest tile. Go ahead and attack that if you want. Good luck with that. Look at the... Oh, man, the war weakness is already getting pretty severe. Have to dial up the slider again. Like, look at this. We already have 5 unhappy faces from war weariness here. That's really sad. I probably have to stop and build a theater here. So we have to actually... Yeah, we'll build the cav and then we'll do a theater here next turn. Because we are going to need that. I don't want my heroic epic city getting too unhappy. The rest of my cities seem okay, though. For the moment. Alrighty. So like I said, alright, well, you are full health. It'd be nice if I could see how many of these guys, because like I want to know if it's worthwhile to send in an attack or not. I think I have enough full health guys I can probably do this, or like guys that are close to full health. You are a very strong unit. I was like, we can actually attack 95%. Sure. This is a combat 5 guy. Wait, have we hit this longbow? No, there's a long... We can hit this longbow. No reason to... Oh, there's another full strength longbow in there as well. That's it. We already did all the damage we can. Okay. That took us from 95% to 99.6. I mean, a lot of these units are... These units are all injured, so, like, we just need, like, some full health guys, and then... Alright. Who else is, like, full strength in here? I think here's another full strength guy. This one has pinch. And again, I want to keep the offensive moving along because it gives less time for Napoleon to train more units. Okay, most of these units are injured, but... Alright, how about over here? These calves are also injured. Where's my... healer? I need this guy to actually be on this tile because then he'll heal these guys as well. Okay, so I think I have to rely on some calves that are injured, but like this guy is 13 strength. I mean, he also gets 99.9% odds, so... And then this guy's also 13. We'll take that. We want to just clean this up. And there's probably... Here's another guy at 13 health. Return control to Mali. No, we're going to take this for ourselves. Thank you. There's no infrastructure in here, but it's whatever. Okay. All right. So I would like to get a road on this tile. I would also like to road this tile, but... where do I have extra workers? I have extra workers here, but the thing is, I actually want to take these workers. I actually want them to have this tile roaded for next turn. Now, I also need to put a rifle on there. So where's my rifles? I have some around here somewhere, don't I? Because I need to cover these guys. The spy... By the way, I don't need this spy anymore. I can probably just delete the spy. The airships provide all the vision I need. And I also don't need... Yeah, I'm actually not... Oh, I'm spending everything on Zara right now. Because he's actually spending a lot on me in terms of espionage. That's fine. I can see Mansa's demos. I can't... I'm not even close to Wang Khan's demos. And Napoleon is going to die, so I don't need his demos anymore. Alright, I need a defender for that tile. I'd like a rifle, but I don't know if I have any in range, unfortunately. I can have this guy move to cover this stack, and then I need one more. One, two. If I had a rifle in this city, I could go, but I don't think I can reach that. You know what we'll do? We'll have the trebuchet stack stand on these guys, and if he wants to go attack trebuchets, their value is not really that significant at this point anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have anything other units to airstrike this turn, so you guys can just chill. All right, now a whole bunch of units are going to heal, and they'll all be back to full strength next turn. You. All right, not quite there yet. I need a rifle to go take care of that city. Preferably a guy who doesn't have any XP. You can go up to there, and then another rifle and head in that direction. These guys that are here can go 1, 2, 3, 4. They can road that town next turn. All right, the rest of you guys. Heal. 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 I just want to make sure that these guys... All right, you are... I'll save your promotion. Do you heal in one turn? You do. Again, the Great General Medic is awesome. All right, we'll promote you because that'll let you heal up in 1 turn instead of 2. Nope, you're fine. Oh, you're full health. Okay, whatever. Oh, you can't quite make it there. Well, that's okay. We need a defender for... Actually, you have a 3rd promotion, so you can start heading in this direction. I got scared for a second there. I was like, wait, no, that's Zara's unit there. Not a unit I have to worry about. All right, you can slip in here, and you can be the defender. You're actually triple promoted, so I probably should have had you continue attacking, but it's whatever. I've got plenty of rifles over here. You... I'll make you a pinch rifle. Heal. I mean, all these guys, you can... So many of these guys are going to be full strength in like 1 more turn. All right, well, you can't heal. You're almost going to be healed up in a turn. Heal. I mean, yeah, like half the army, a good chunk of the army will be full health next turn. All right, you heal as well. And then this catapult, I might as well heal you too. Okay. So I definitely can rebase. Do I have full units in Airship Central? I do. Some of these units here can probably rebase because like trickle down is not going to be near the front lines anymore. Oh, we already have 4 airships over there. I'm probably at the point where I won't need more airships. All right. Winna, maybe there. Okay. All right, Winna, yes, I do not need this many rifles in Winna. You can start moving up. All right, over here, we're going to move all the healthy... And Winna still has too many units. All right, we're going to have the slow mover stack move on Lubeck next. These mostly drafted rifles. And then from there, we should be able to move through the cultural borders over to Prague. But Lubeck is not very well defended, so. All right, units we've got here. Again, there's no point. Oh, we can, hold on. We can hit the mace. There we go. All right. Again, these units will either have to heal in place, or more likely they'll move into one of these cities, but then they will not be full health. All right. Why don't you hang out here as the city defender? You move up. You move up. You move up. This guy was already here last turn because he killed a random unit. All right, you move up. Our medic guy. Oh, this guy killed... That's right, this guy killed the random wandering unit. We'll just heal you for 1 turn. You also... All right. Heal you for 1 turn, or 2 turns as well. All right, here's the Great General. Taking care that this guy does not get sniped while walking through our territory. As he walks up there. Heal. And then these guys took out random pillagers as well. Okay. Yeah, have fun with that. The problem is I think the airstrikes actually do increase war weariness, which is a little unfortunate. All right, from here I can hit Lubeck, so you guys can stay here for right now. Also, we don't need this many defenders. We can move a rifle up here as well. You're fine. You're where I want you. I guess this guy could technically get killed, but I don't think any enemy units can reach this explorer here. All right, you heal up. You be prepared to heal up. You can heal until we're ready for you. All right, you... Yeah, move over here. Oh, you guys are healing? Yeah. You can heal and then join the army because you can go 1, 2, and then still hit Lubeck. We'll move up and then hit Lubeck on the following turn. All right, drafting. So I drafted Panama. I did not draft Rome. Trial is, of course, too small. This rifle might as well start moving up this way. This city's almost ready to draft. This poor city, Krabsburg. Trickle down. Airship Central. Oh, we need more. Oh, we need this. We need to expand the borders here. This must have just come out of resistance. All right, Culture Bug, go. Are there any better tiles in the second range? Airship Central could potentially take that. And I can't remember, did we get biology yet? We do have biology. Okay, so I can farm. I need to farm 1 or 2 of these. I can farm some of these tiles. This city has crazy production because of all the workshops. Oh, I need to replace some of these with watermills. But I need the workers for... Where are my extra workers? Do I have lazy workers not doing anything in some places? I think I do. Workers, you are needed. Summon the workers. We'll go here for right now, just so I'm a tile away from the border. All right, and then I had a stack of workers also over here. Not a lot, but there's work to be done. We have watermills to plant over here. Yeah, there's actually, yeah, there's room for lots of watermills here. That'll be nice. Lazy workers in our communist country. I know, right? Okay. I think that's all the drafts for right now. Right? Airship Central, Deed of Worms, Aachen. Oh dear. And, oh wait, no, Mount Buddy is ready to be drafted. Okay. Poor Mount Buddy. Well, Mount Buddy, it's for the fatherland, so I'm just putting the drafty units on like go-to orders to this area right now. That's why you're here. Same thing for the safe. Pour the safe. Okay, I'm making sure it'll regrow back. Good. And yeah, just head on up here. We'll find a spot for you down the road. Where is... No. Wait, I'm on the wrong city. I thought that this was like the northern edge of my territory, but it's actually... I wanted the safe down here. And Lake will be gone. Okay, we're out of drafts right now. Okay. They did actually go for the trebuchets. They actually went for the trebuchets. I'm a little surprised. All right, what do we just build here? I'm actually going to do some theaters just because they do help with the war weariness. And they're very cheap builds. And it's not like I have anything. The jail is probably a better build, though. At least until we unlock the levees. The jails, I mean, they reduce some weariness, and they also give me a lot of espionage points, which are not terrible. Oh, we finished Wall Street. Nice. Okay, yeah, look at that. Our Wall Street with our big shrine, with our 59 gold shrine. That's a big help. Fortunately, the city is... Why is the city starving? Work this tile. Like, why are we starving here? Anyway. Yeah, you were at the happiness limit, though. We might have to stop drafting soon because of the unhappiness from nationhood. Drafting. Wait, do we have 2 great generals there? Oh yeah, we do. Because we have been killing a lot of units. Did it tick up again between turns? No, it stayed the same. Okay. Alright, so how many combats actually took place? Where was a rifleman killed by a grenadier? Oh, okay. I just attacked my one guy. I mean, okay. I don't love those kind of trades, but and then a couple units attacked. Okay, well, this is actually not bad. These units came out from a city, which is now they can be bombarded. I don't actually hate that. All right, you guys get over here and road that tile for next turn. You guys here can road this tile. These poor trebuchets. I don't know what the trebuchets are going to do. Let's get our map hacks, though, first. Okay. Did it lose a windmill at Rourke's Drift? Where is that? Did they pillage a tile? I don't think so, because it tells you if you get pillaged. So I don't think we lost a tile there. Anyway, let's... just pull back the Fog of War curtain. All right. I love how this part of the front has been like completely quiet. No one's made an attempt to attack over here. It's all been off in the far west. All right, anyway. So, do we have a rifle ready to go over there? We wanted a rifle to go in that direction. Okay, we got a bunch of fully healed rifles. How about someone who's in the... This guy's not fully healed. How about you head for that? And then we'll have our defender for over there. Anyway, yes. You are going to come in here. That guy will be... that guy's close enough to full health. 14 health's good enough for service. All right, let's take out this little stack first. There's a lot of pikes in there, so I don't know if I have any rifles that can hit that stack, but they would actually probably be preferred over horses here. Oh, I do have a rifle here. Well, let's go. Of course, I get the mace. But... all right, now it's pikes. Do I have any more rifles that can reach that tile? I don't think I... well, this guy can. So it only actually took 2 workers to road that tile. I thought it took 3. I sent a 4th one just to be extra sure. All right, well, there's 1 pike here. You also might as well hit that knight, because why not? And can I hit that grenadier? Oh, I think I could have hit one from... I think Deed of Worms could hit that. I don't know if it's in range to hit any units, though. Anyway, so I just need a cav of some kind. I don't suppose any of them have formation, or or shock or something. Anyway. Still have 97% odds, so I'm not exactly concerned about that. I think I'll keep my medic right here for 1 more turn, and then... because there are still some units, and then we can find a better spot for the medic the following turn. And I will have to cover these workers. 2 of them are free to move, though. I can move them here. I don't think anyone can hit them if they're on this tile. Yeah, I don't think there's any way they can be hit on this tile. Because, like this tile's not roaded, this tile's not roaded. I'm going to be occupying this tile, and I'm going to be occupying this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, okay, if a mounted unit ran out, it could come all the way down here, but that's not going to happen, so... anyway. Oh, I see what you're saying. Did this city lose this tile? Maybe it did. The cultural pressure from Zara has been very annoying. I mean, he's running the culture slider, so it's understandable I'm losing some tiles to him. I should have founded a city over here to stop him from getting this, but I don't think Rourke's Drift is under any real danger of flipping. I can always shove units in there if by some chance it starts to be under real cultural pressure. Anyway, so main things. We can actually try to take... we can send a force of calves onto this tile, and then they can hit Carib. And then we can send some additional calves through the road we just built and have them positioned to hit this city. And I'll have airstrips ready to do both. All right, so let's start grabbing calves. Well, first of all, let's send one of them over here. Not a pinch guy. How about a cav that doesn't have pinch promotion? You're fine. Here we go. We'll take our 99%. All right, the Trebs, I guess, can move up because why not? I just don't want to defend them. I don't know why it keeps sending me these guys here. Let's keep a rifle here just in case we get attacked over there. All right, you're healthy enough. Over here, we need something to take out this grenadier. Preferably another. Oh, I actually only have one rifle. I really should have 2 rifles in this city just for safety's sake. You should probably take pinch just so you don't get whacked by a grenadier, and I'll have you just hang out here for the time being. Can we damage this grenadier more? No, we already did the max damage we can there. All right. Let's not attack across the river. Pinch it is for 90%. Okay. You are... Let's have you come in here so I have at least 2 defenders. I'll move you guys up. All right, this stack that's on this tile here moves up to here. All right, you're fine. Hey there, hi there. Slightus and Abelia, game's going well. I'll just recon to get this out of the way. And is there any unit I want to whack with this guy? Nope, so you guys can just chill for this turn. Still weird we're attacking France, our northern neighbor from the west. I know, right? But that's where the army was, so I needed my stack to be there as well. I know, I agree, it's kind of funny, but as I said, that's where my army was, so I had to attack from that direction as well. This is going to be able to move into another city next turn, but for right now, you can just hang out. Similarly, next turn, these guys... Oh, hello, there's some longbows out in the open. We want to airstrike them. All right. So they either have to stand in place, or if they move back into the city, they won't be able to heal this turn, because units can't move and heal on the same turn. And fortunately, this stack here in Rome can actually hit both Carib and Lubeck, so this is really well positioned for next turn. Okay, you heal it up. Can you heal? If you can heal in 1 turn, then you're fine. All right. You move as far as you can. Like over to here. You can heal for 1 turn. Same thing. You move on up. A lot of these calves didn't even take damage. And then you... Oh, you were going to move into Katsina. Whoops. I didn't need to move 2 of these guys. Well, that's my bad. I forgot I'd already moved a guy over there. All right. We'll send a couple. All right. So my Great General Medic... Yeah, as I said, there's still some units healing, so I'll stay here for 1 more turn. Do I have a rifle in that city? Yes. Okay, so you move up. You move up. Oh, you can move up another tile. Okay. You guys are on your way here to start doing some water milling. Okay. So you move here. You heal another turn. You heal another turn. Yeah, that's why I needed that medic. All right. That should be enough calves. How many do I have in that stack? Let's send like 1 more, and then we'll send the rest up in this direction. All right, so you. Oh, I only have 3 calves here. All right, well, never mind. Then we'll hold off 1 more turn on making that push there. I didn't have as many calves as I thought. We'll make that push starting next turn. All right, that's a lot of rifles. It's like a lot of rifles. That guy's at 13.4 out of 14. Okay, well, this rifle stack is not the fastest, but it is ready to go. And then you guys can chill here as well. I already hit that knight, didn't I? Yeah. All right, so you guys are fine here for right now as well. Okay. We got a nice hammer coming at Carib next turn. You can finish healing. There we go. And you can heal. All right, you are also ready to go. Protected by the rifle. It's going to take a while. It's going to take this whole... It's more like a grind. I mean, we can take the cities without too much trouble, but it's going to take a while. It's probably going to take this whole streaming session. I'm not even sure I can get through here on the whole streaming session. Let's give you city garrison. Just want to keep 2 guys in there so that we don't have like 1 bad dice roll go against us. Again, I don't think Napoleon has a stack ready, and if he does, I'll be able to spot it. All right, this guy... I'll be able to rebase further up and like, but if I rebase you here, you can hit Lubeck next turn. So, okay. So we didn't capture anything this turn, but we are positioned to hit Carib this turn, and then Carib and Lubeck on this upcoming turn, and then I'll also have Cavs positioned to hit Heidelberg. It's funny that France has all these German city names, but that's because they were captured from Holy Roman Empire. All right, drafting. Let's see. We were at Lake Wobegon last time. Poor Lake Wobegon. There we go. These tiny little cities. Again, I'll send you in this direction. All right, after Lake Wobegon, Riverside. I don't really want to draft. I don't really want to draft off this tile. I don't really want to draft off one of these. I'm gonna spare Riverside, whereas Jewel Lake just drafts off. All right, we'll do Jewel Lake next turn. We're at the point where like we're not so hard up for military that we have to go for stuff like this. Yeah, these turns do take a little while to play out. What happened? Rifleman was so he is attacking us. A mine was destroyed by enemy infiltrators. We finished the theater. Okay. Well, Jewel Lake is certainly not unhappy. I mean, build me another cav, I guess. Actually, well, we're almost. I mean, what I want to do... Oh, I was going to say the next is the levee, but the city's not actually on a river, so the I can't actually build a levee here. All right, I mean, maybe do the aqueduct, because we are going to have the factories here eventually. It's probably really just another cav, but... No, we don't need the spy specialist. Oh, I need to improve... Oh, you know what? I was like, why is the city growing? It's because we now have biology farms. We can convert some of these into watermills. Okay. I'm actually going to send some workers over here. I forgot now we have the extra because we have biology. Okay, do that. Well, you are unhappy, aren't you, Draftsburg? Maybe you should do a theater. That'll help. How about here? Now this city, we can do a market because it needs happiness. Crabsburg finally is a granary. Why don't we do the theater here so we can actually push back the borders? Well, that's going to take precisely forever, but then we can run an artist specialist. All right, and then this city's just Airship Central. It's going to be a good city, but all right. So where did this stuff happen between turns? Now I have the animations turn off. All right, Rifleman was defeated by a French. What? What happened here? Oh, they attacked with a knight and then a mace. Okay, that's not a terrible trade. And a mine was destroyed. Where? Over here at our heroic epic city. We're now up to 6 unhappy faces from war weariness, but the theater will help with that. Because the theater gives you, what is it? Where's the theater? One extra happy face per 10% rate. And what about Colosseums? Colosseums are, oh, +2 happy. Okay, we might need to do some Colosseums too. They're pretty cheap. Anyway, okay, well, we can replace that mine if we have to, but I'm not too worried about that. Apparently, Napoleon used espionage for that. Alrighty. So we do need to get... Alright, so let's start by airstriking at Carib. Airstriking also reveals the target. It also reveals the area. That's probably all we need to do. Airship Central. You can reach a little bit further. You cannot hit Lubeck. Alright, so we might as well... Alright, we got the damage we could there. I'll probably rebase some of those into... Oh, there's a Grenadier here. Hi, Grenadier. Well, we redlined you. Okay. Well, time to do what we can here. 87%. Plus some retreat odds. Oh, hey, we actually get to use pinch here. But you can see how, like, the... I could try to fish for like an extra promotion on some of these guys. This, like one of these guys is on 12 out of 13. But like you can see how some of these other cities, like the slow movers just can't keep up at all. They're just not fast enough. Oh, by the way, we also need to rename. We're going to have a lot of cities to rename here, just FYI. All right, there we go. Because we have Katsuna to rename. And then we also have Carib over here. Carib, the former Barb city. Caribou. Sure. Alrighty, so that opened up a nice chunk into enemy territory. Road that tile. These guys, are there any tiles I need to road with these two? Not really. So I can probably put these guys to work watermilling. And then Deed of Worms also came out of resistance. So we will do our culture, abuse the culture bug here. Deed of Worms is actually going to be a really nice city because we can watermill a lot of these tiles. Alrighty, so that one goes down. Let's take over here. Now we can definitely bombard this city too. This city actually can hit Lubeck. It'd be nice if the camera didn't go crazy, but nope, we hit everything that we could. Oh, there's a little hello. This stack is a bit concerning. We can soften that up a bit. A bunch of grenadiers, all pinch promoted. So this is like the next little stack that Napoleon's building. Okay. It's far enough away that it cannot hit Aachen. It could hit Lubeck, though, so I'm going to have to make sure I shove a bunch of units in there for defense. So that's like another little mini stack that he put together. And here comes another little mini stack. Okay. But one thing I'm doing is, like, I can hit these units that are, like, coming up. And then they have to either stop or they have to come forward. Well, like, a Grenadier on 9.6 health is actually quite a bit weaker than one at full health. Yeah, I mean, 5 Grenadiers in a night, I mean, like, it's not as much as what I have, but, like, it's a really good thing we hit Napoleon before he managed to turn most of his army into Grenadiers. Because, like, he was just unlocking that tech when I hit his army. It would have been much harder to kill that force. All right. I don't know if I have anything in range to hit that Grenadier. I don't think there's anything in range that can hit that Grenadier, though. All right, anyway, so time to use these units. Not our medic guy. Now, 82% are not as nearly as good odds. I guess I'll use the Cav then for the 95. 87. I mean, I'll take 87s. I mean, like, I'm winning all these combats, but, like, it was not guaranteed that I would win these. A lot of 90%. I mean, like, obviously you have good odds to win 90%, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, look, this one came with a lot of infrastructure. That's cool. Alrighty. So, because this stat could slam in here, I don't want that to happen. I'm going to make sure I put some more units in here, including the Cav. And then we'll, once this stack is dealt with, we'll move on to the next target. But, I want to make sure that we don't get hit. Now, if it moves forward, what I would love it is if it went like doot, doot, doot onto this tile, and then I can just slam it. Oh, there's a mace on this tile too. Okay, well, we have some reinforcing units that should be able to clean that up. And we can even move 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we can even move back into the city here for a little bit of extra protection. Okay, Caribou. One of these rifles can move up here. Is that guy full health? Yeah. Okay, now these rifles are a little bit injured. So let's move our Great General Medic up to here. And then these guys can heal in place and they'll go to full health. All right, meanwhile, yeah, you're at 7 out of 8, 95%. Oh, you didn't even take damage. Oh, what a great result. That was a great combat. 4 hits. Look at all the, yeah, look at this. We a lot of green text there. What do we have? 1 rifle in there. We should probably put more than 1. You know what? Siege units can just stand in there. That way, if we have really bad luck, they still have to kill the siege units too. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, the rest of these Cavs are all full health, so control click right there, ready to jump on Heidelberg next turn. And I'm trying to look to see if there's any place I need to put. By the way, there's a poor worker over there. Do I have just a random unit to run in and grab that that worker? I don't know if I do though. That unit's still healing. Renamed to Goodyear. Rename the other city to Goodyear. Okay. Wait, was it this one? Did we already rename that one? Good year. Okay. We're making progress. Unfortunately, the war weariness is going to keep spiking. I'm willing to run like a lot. I'm willing to run very high on the culture slider to stay out of war weariness. I want to get all these cities. I want this to be over with. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many cities do we have left to go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more cities. That's a lot. We need to face the horses sooner. We'll face cuirassiers. Well, we're pretty close. I think if we take Prague, 20, 40, 60. Yeah, if we take Prague, we'll cut off his supply of horses. So that's good. I realize he's getting close on military tradition. So we'll have that. This stack here is going to head towards Prague next because they can move. Once they're healed, I can move to this tile, and then they're right there. I just have to deal with that stack. Okay, workers. I don't see anywhere crucial for these guys to road, so I'll move them back here, and let's see if we can start watermilling some of this stuff. All right. Well, this tile's not even improved, so we can do this one first. All right, you're full health. You're like basically full health. All right, move on up. Okay. You guys are all full health. Move on up. And you guys can come in here and we'll get ready for the next push forward. Okay. More workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they can't get all the way up there. So we'll go here and we'll watermill this tile. And airship central. I'm doing them individually so that I don't waste any worker turns. All right, once again, move on up. All right, we got a new cav. Didn't I have like a little stack of workers over here I was going to send? Oh, by the way, Greenland finally got irrigation on that tile too. Is it worthwhile to build forts? No, I think I have enough. Like if you noticed, I think I've had like enough airship attacks to hit all the key targets without needing to build forts for more. I think I have like enough roughly at the moment. Move you there. All right. And you are just making sure nobody's doing anything silly over there, which you're not. Okay. Time to start rebasing airships. I want to get any airships that have not done anything this turn. This group of workers, this is the one I think I wanted to send here. I realized I just sent them in the opposite direction the previous turn, but I did not know I needed them over there. All right, you get as far as you can in this direction. Same thing. You will be full health in another turn. Are you guys all full health? Yes, you are. Move as far as you can this way. You can get one more tile. Well, if I move you here, you can attack if I have to. I don't think you're needed, but all right. Well, that's a lot of rifles. These guys are a lot slower, but I'll keep moving forward. Hold on. Let me think for a second. And you can rebase to up here. Where is this? Okay. You can also move up here. You guys are not probably... you guys are okay. Well, you're probably still better off being rebased here. Just a more centrally located spot. And you're full health as well. So you can also move forward. Let's see. You guys are set there for the moment. Let's... Again, I'm going to keep building... I think next turn I can send forward the stack I have here towards Prague. I want to wait one more turn, and then I'll start advancing forward to try to take that, which will cut off the horse supply. Since we have to go to war with Zara, well, the problem is domination is so high on this map. You need 64% of land area. I'm only at 23%. I think it might take too long, but we'll just see if it makes sense. I don't know if we... I actually don't even know if we're going to need to go to war with Zara. I know that sounds crazy, but his culture victory is so slow. We might have to, we might not have to. Okay, we checked Riverside, Jewel Lake. Yeah, Jewel Lake, as I said, is just drafting off bad tiles, so I do not feel bad about drafting that one. We'll see. We'll just see what makes sense. If it looks like we need to intervene, we will. Shakabade, I also do not think I want to draft this city. Pretty happy with it. Greenland. Greenland drafts off that tile, which is a pretty bad one. So. But I probably will have to stop drafting soon just because of war weariness. Because, like, these cities are getting unhappy from the war weariness. Or, hold on. Hidden Valley, yes, we're just drafting off a citizen specialist. I think we can live with that. I'm wondering if I can mount another little offensive for Rouen down here. Like, if I move this up here, like, how many units does that give me? 3 rifles and another cav's about to pop out from here. Like, if I sent, like, 3 rifles, 2 cavs, like, would that be enough to take this? With airship support, almost certainly. Might as well try that. I could just rebase a couple airships down here to South Park. That would be nice. Like, have another little mini offensive running down here. We do not draft our heroic epic city, which definitely needs that theater to complete. Wendy's. Okay, and now we're at the point where I've hit the... Get modern armor and eat Zara, then nibble on Mansa. I mean, partly is it just like, I don't want this game to take absolutely forever to play through either. It's like part of it. Okay, a rifle apparently got attacked by a musketeer somewhere. Alright, we finished the jail. We'll just do the theater. It's not really necessary, but we're just waiting. We're basically waiting for the levies to come in anyway. No, Wendy's seem to have this on. I mean, Wendy's can't. We'll just go back to doing another cav here. There's no other, like, key building to do. Alright, so where did that combat take place? Here. Ah, okay. Now, where did those grenadiers go is the other question. Where did those grenadiers go? Well, let's start by using our airships. Oh, we're just out of range to hit Heidelberg from here, unfortunately. So I'll probably rebase some of these. These guys can't hit anything anymore. I'll probably rebase these guys to Heidelberg. Riverside is not on. Are you sure? Riverside can build a levee, right? It's on a river tile. Pretty sure I can build a levee. It's right next to a river. Shakabate cannot. Ah, Shakabate can't. Yeah, you're right. Shakabate can't. Good call. Anyway, okay. Let's go to a place where a city that can hit Heidelberg. Because we'll get a little vision from this. Well, this city is like no defense at all. Alright, well, this is a bit of a mismatch here. Interesting. Wait, I don't have it. Do I have anything else that can hit this city? I already used all my airships. I guess I already used all my airships. And I think that's the only city that can hit. I should have kept the airships in Deed of Worms one more turn. Oh, well. We have to kill 1 pike. That's 77. I feel like whenever there's a 77 nods now, it's like, oh, uh-oh. As opposed to like everything else is like 95% or higher for the most part. Alright, Granary, Observatory, Courthouse, not bad. Anyway, alright, so that's easy enough. Oh, I need to split off at least 1 rifle from this humongous rifle stack to go garrison that. Can't quite reach it though. Ah, I need a road on this tile. Workers, go road that tile for me. That's what I should have done. I should have had them on this tile last turn so that I could road it this turn. That's a bit of an oversight. That's a slight oversight on my part. All right, next up, we need to hit Mans. Well, we can do that because this stack here can just go doot doot, and then we hit this city next. Ah, that's where the Grenadiers went. They went to heal. The Grenadiers cannot hit Heidelberg from here. Okay, so we can launch a major attack on Mans this upcoming turn. That's actually controlling a huge amount of territory culturally because it has the 60% borders. So this is 20%, this is 40%, this is 60%. Brandenburg only has 40% because like Brandenburg's borders only reach these tiles. We take this city, then that'll allow us to punch a hole straight into Brandenburg's as well. So we're rolling them up pretty nicely here. Heidelberg to Hindenburg. Multiple suggestions on that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know that levees would be amazing on this map because there's not, or dikes would be amazing on this map because there's not a lot of water tiles, honestly. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I can actually use these airships for a change. All right, we got all the damage we could there. Now we'll just recon over here, and now our map hacks, again giving us full vision of the whole map over here. Very, very nice. So these airships, oh, they're in range to hit man, so these are fine. We don't need to rebase these. What we can do, though, is hit these latest group of grenadiers that are trying to sneak down here. And I already damaged that tile. Okay. All right, so the rifles that are injured need to go into good gear. I'm just going to promote you pinch. You can heal. There's a medic unit in here helping to heal up. Okay, you'll heal up. And, okay, some of these guys are full health. So the guys that are full health, again, I don't think those... Okay, those grenadiers in Mans cannot attack good gear because they can only move 3 tiles. So that means these guys are basically free to go kill stuff, which we will do. I have to attack across the river, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I'll take 97% odds. You will get an extra promotion by killing this cat. All right, and you can start moving forward as well. Actually, you can move in here, so we have another defender in here. You are fine here for this turn. We've got 3 defenders, so even if these grenadiers and maces would get super lucky, there's still a 3rd defender in there. All right, you need to go heal where the medic unit is, because you will heal a lot faster in there. Same thing here. I'm giving these guys pinch because the units that are most likely to kill them are grenadiers. And this makes them a lot less susceptible to the grenadiers because they get the 20. I mean, I think they still lose, but like not as overwhelmingly. Anyway, all right. Over here, you're full health. Move up. You are, you might as well be. And unfortunately, I actually can't maneuver the calves. I guess I could heal and then go do no, but even if I guess I could have gone there, but that's fine. All right, you heal, and then the rest of you guys I think are full health. I realize one of those has City Garrison promotion, but City Garrison can still attack. All right. Oh, there's a mace trying to sneak over here. What is this guy trying to do? Well, if they move into my territory, I'll kill them. They can't get anywhere without me. There you go. Okay, these guys can move forward. What do we have in... We already have full airships in Caribou. Hindenburg. You guys can just all go to Hindenburg. Woo! Now we have airship coverage up there. Alrighty. Meanwhile, can they actually... Nothing can attack Hindenburg, by the way, unless they have... Because we can see every... Oh, there's a knight. Never mind. A knight can attack it. So we can't leave this completely undefended. That said, most of these units are going to move forward. All the knights that didn't attack are going to go forward. All the ones that actually took damage move back. And then you guys are going to move here. The guys who attacked in 1 can move into Hindenburg and then heal there next turn. All right. You can join this group right here. Whoop. You need that Great General Medic. Because we healed the guys that were there. You move into here. And then you can heal up immediately. And you'll be back to full health. You are going to defend that. I don't know what I'm going to do with the siege units. They're just too slow. They can't get to the front lines fast enough. They're just too slow. You guys come join your buddies. Alright. You can take your stupid promotion. Well, the levies add +1 production, but it's like on the base tile. All right, okay, well, if we go... Can we make it... we can't make it forward this turn. Okay. I was going to go forward this turn, and then the cab would be able to catch up on the following turn, but that guy didn't have any other movement points left. All right, and you can go forward to one of these cities as well. We already have Hindenburg fully stocked. Caribou's fully stocked. So good year. Sounds good. Okay. So we built this. I think I'd rather put the watermills on grassland tiles because they give me the 3 food, which is really nice. Oops, that's the wrong tile. So where possible, I'm going to put them on the grassland tiles. And that'll give me a little bit of extra food cushion here. All right, you guys, you need to go forward as well. Where can you go? Goodyear? Oh, you can't go anywhere. We already did Hindenburg, Caribou. All my frontline cities are stuffed full of airships. Over there, that's full of airships too. Well, you know what? Come down here, South. You can help at South Park then. I said airship support here. Your space. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Lead as a warlord now. We're going to be joined as a military instructor. Where were you going? I don't know where you're going. You're going to be the defender in a city somewhere. We want you to still be on the road. Let's keep you in here. Oh, that's... yeah, I'll leave you... you'll be fine in there. Can't join that attack, but you'll still be fine. All right, where's all my slow movers? How about you hang out there in the city just for a turn? You can move forward. You need to heal for a turn. All right, you guys got that done. Now, I do need that tile roaded, but there's 2 workers on there already. Okay. Watermill. Okay. We'll do Airship Central first. Yeah, we can watermill all of the grassland tiles, which I'm down for. I'll get this up to, let's see. It's currently at +3 food per turn. This is 4, 5, 6, +6 food per turn. That'll be enough. Then it can just grow onto the other tiles. It's not going to have much commerce, but that's okay. We're late enough in the game that growing cottages is a little iffy anyway. I should be building Buddhist missionaries, right? Don't I have a Buddhist missionary? Yeah, I need more. Let's do Buddhist missionaries. Okay. You guys are all full health as well. On to the next city. I mean, we can take a city. Oh my god, this is my big rifle stack. Okay, well. On you go. I can just keep like rolling forward. So we should be able to take Mans on this upcoming turn, and then we're setting up to take Prague as well. I mean, if the levee would only affect 1 river tile, it's not worth it. But like most cities that are on a river, like look at Airship Central, right? I mean, how many river tiles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's plus 11 production, and that's base production, which is really good because it gets multiplied by all your multipliers. I mean, that's a tremendous amount of production. Now, not every river city looks like this, but it's worthwhile in most cases to build them. They pay for themselves pretty well because, you know, like let's say you get I don't know 8 base production. Well, if you have let's say you have a factory power plant forge combination that gets doubled to 16. I mean, the building costs how much? It's like 200 something. I mean, that pays back in like 15 turns, which is a very short payback time for Civ purposes. So the payback time is pretty fast. A pasture was destroyed. Okay, we're catching multiple spies. Yeah, oh dear. It seems like we have the war weariness under control to some extent, so that's good. I'll do the theater just to make sure. I actually don't think I need more, but I don't really have anything else to build. Well, you know what? We're about to be able to do a levee in these cities. You know what we should do? We should put them on wealth for a turn. Oh, this city. Oh, we got the okay. We need to improve the pasture. That's why it's starving. It's not the war weariness. It's the pasture. Although we did just take up to 7 war weariness. Did we? At least we didn't. Okay, so I have workers. They can fix that. The spying shenanigans are pretty annoying. We're not unhealthy. I will do the... I think I need to do the jail here, honestly. Even though I really want to keep pumping out more units. Okay. Do another cab because we have nothing else particularly to work on here. And with the theater, we're getting 6 happiness from the slider right now. That's a lot. We probably should do the jail, too. We're going to have all this stuff set up for unhappiness from where we... I mean, look at all this. I probably have to stop drafting these cities too, to be perfectly honest. All right. I had a worker stack that was moving to go over in this direction. Here we go. We're going to cancel that order. You're going to go fix that pasture, which we can do next turn, I think. Literally ran a spy in just to pillage just to cut a pasture. There is a little bit of a mini stack building here too, and I do need to defend these guys. Anyway, let's merge this in. I have 4 specialists, so I'm not exactly sure how much military instruction I'm getting. Sydney, move! It's cold! Liz is watching the stream. Sydney, move! I don't know if that helped at all. He's a good boy, but he when he doesn't want to move, he doesn't want to move. All right, let's set up to take this. So there's a decent amount of units in here, but I mean, the Grenadiers, they do get defensive bonuses. Unfortunately, that makes it trickier. I wish I'd been able to hit them out in the open. So we're probably gonna lose some units here, but that's just how it is. I'm doing the damage. I guess I can get a little bit more damage on them because we're not hitting Prague this turn. All right, I think we've gotten the damage we could. Oh, there's a knight in there that's still full health. Can I hit from here? Yes. I think that's the max damage because I can only do 20% damage to each one. He did move 1 foot to the next level. All right, well, there's not much to say. We have to go kill these guys. We're not going to get great odds to do it. Well, actually, we are. We're actually going to get pretty good odds. Do I have any pinch guys? Do they get better odds? No, actually, they get worse odds. Well, it's about the same. All right. I mean, we just have so many guys. It's like we'll lose some. I'm sure we'll lose some guys, but it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I knew we'd lose some here because 85%. We're gonna lose some, but if we lose, here, I'm gonna try to save the pinch guys for the Grenadiers, and just attack with the guys who have the combat promotions. I guess I can't really save them, can I? Because I get wrong-footed on the matchup, don't I? All right, so we'll send pinch in first, and then we'll kill the longbows, and then we're gonna have to fight the Grenadiers really soon. Yeah, all right, so now we've got Grenadiers. So instead of 85, we get 88. I mean, it's not a huge difference. I actually thought our odds would be worse than that, because we are attacking guys who have cultural defenses, but, I mean, all right, here's a guy who can take a promotion. I mean, this is a Combat 3 pinch cavalry. The amount of strength, I mean, this unit has, like, 23 strength. Well, sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah, we did not get a great roll there. Oh well. If we lose 2 units to take this, that's not bad. We are attacking without having removed their cultural defenses. Alright, now there's just a knight left. And now it's just mop-up time. Anyone? Can we finagle a promotion on anyone else? No, not really. Not bad. I mean, like, for all that... Oh, look, a lot of stuff survived capture here. Like, for all that, I mean, we lost 2 units to take out a lot of units on Napoleon's part. And now, as I said, Brandenburg... The route is now open to Brandenburg. Alrighty, so... We almost could have the rifle stack hit Brandenburg, but instead I'm going to have them occupy... Well, I'll have most of them occupy man. I'll split off a couple ones up here. The rest of the rifle stack will just go here to make sure that that doesn't... There's no shenanigans there. All right. Great General Medic. Where is it? Move on up here. Ready to heal these guys next turn. I guess yeah. All right. I probably should have kept them in place. So that there's one guy here that can heal. I think I'll give him pinch as well. All right, you can heal up. And then these other guys are full health. Now you might say, why, which tile should be on this tile or this tile? You want to be on this tile. The reason for that is if they attack here when they're only 1 move away, they can move into the city for their second move, or they can move closer to Pisa. If I go here, they attack here, here, their turn's over. If I attack here, I can actually move another tile closer to the next city. So it makes more sense to move up there. All right, you guys move on up as well. And all right, down here, we've got this stack here. We'll just move all these guys up a tile so that they're ready to attack. I don't think Prague's not that well defended, fortunately. And we'll have lots of airship coverage to smack that city. Alrighty, can we finish steam power this turn? Oh, we're so close. We have just enough to finish steam power this turn. Just barely. Rename Mans to Gains. We're almost to the point where we're fighting French cities instead of almost to the point where we're capturing French cities instead of capturing German cities here. And I do need to cover, as I said, this worker stack just to make sure that I don't think it's going to get attacked, but like if I don't want a random knight to run in and capture all these workers. All right. Anyway, there is a knight moving up. All right, random cav. I'm going to send you up to Deer Space because that's where I think the front's going to be next. All right. Over here. There's a random catapult over here. We'll strike that. And yeah, there's a grenadier and 2 longbows. I mean, we should have enough to take that out with airship support. We'll creep our way up there. And then these guys can just chill here for the time being. All right, these airships. So these guys, the maces are just, there's 2 maces just hanging out there. They're trying to heal. What I don't want is I don't want them to go in Prague. Do I have any units that can kill these guys? I think I... Oh, if I had this tile rotated, or if I had a cav that was in position, but I don't think I do. That's annoying. They're probably going to run into Prague. Well, as opposed to me just killing them out in the open. I don't have like a cav that can whack. If I had this tile rotated, but I do not, so... Always need more roads. Always like a road short, no matter what you try. Sydney's actually moving now. That's good. Liz is taking him for a walk, I see. All right, 1, 2. I can get this guy to here. So that guy can attack at Prague next turn. You need to heal. You need to heal. A lot of these guys will be full. Okay, you, because you're full health, you can move up here. You can go where the medic is and heal a little bit faster. Okay, my slow mover stack. I don't know where I want these siege units. I guess I'll just move them forward. They're probably not going to do anything for the rest of the game. You can move forward though. All right, I need a rifle in here. I'm not going to waste a combat 3 rifle. You guys can move forward though. All right, you guys are in pretty good position because you can hit Prague next turn. And I don't think there's anywhere... Actually, you guys can even hit Ulm and Sarmatian as well. Oh, we can't quite hit that guy. So you guys can chill here for right now. I also have an extra... at this point, I'm not going to get attacked here. So I'll move these guys, these rifles forward. I don't need 2 rifles and a musket in here anymore. 1 musket's plenty now. And you guys are healing, yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, did I actually road this tile? There we go. Rifle to cover this city. Oh, I actually should have had the Greek General Medic up here this turn, but I think these guys will heal anyway, except you. And you, I will move down with the Great General Medic. So you can heal faster. Hi, Sydney. Sydney's back from his walk. You don't have to pick him up. He's okay. He does not like being picked up very much. He's all right. He finally started moving?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks for taking him for a walk. I know, he enjoys that a lot.
I enjoy being warm.
Yeah, it's relatively cold here today. He's a good boy. Yes. We've had him for Liz has had him for a long time. Is he okay?
Mike!
What's wrong?
He's falling! I got him. You are not a light dog. Yeah, it was just scary. He tried to jump too many steps, I think.
Okay. Okay, he's all right. He's all right. He is an older dog. He slipped a little on the steps going back upstairs, but it looks like he's okay. Unexpected excitement on the stream, right? No, it looks like he's okay. All right. Anyway, well, fortunately he's okay. We didn't mean to scare everybody there. You can heal up in one turn, so we'll just heal you. Okay. I don't think I need a ton of defenders here because I don't think anything can hit Aachen anymore. Which, by the way, we also can rename this city. I will keep two defenders in here, not just the one. When there's one defender, you're kind of risking things that you're going to get a bad dice roll, as I've said before. All right. Can you make it up here? Yes, you can. You kind of stuck out in no man's land. All right. So we finished that. Let's get this. Then we'll get Deed of Worms next. Which, by the way, is another very good city. Got all those resource tiles, and then we can watermill a bunch of these tiles. Watermill this. We can do this. If you're wondering why can we do both of these, it's because this tile gets the watermill on this side, and this tile gets the watermill on this side. So we can actually watermill both of these. And then this, and then we can chop this down and watermill it as well. And of course the levee can go on that tile later on too. State property watermills are just like such good tiles. Since we're in Emancipation, it's not terrible to build late game cottages either, because they do mature very fast. Well, look at this. We're just barely enough to hit the steam power target. All right, drafting. We were on... We already did this area. Deep Space 9. Yeah, Deep Space 9. Did I do Wendy's? Well, do I want to draft this? Do I want to draft this city? I don't think I do. I'm drafting off too many good tiles there. All right, now Best Boreal Boy, which for some reason is working here. This is a... Oh, I guess we're waiting. Best Boreal Boy we can draft, though. The game will sometimes put the watermill on the wrong side of the river. It's true. All right. So, yeah, we are grinding along, but we're making pretty good progress here. I just wish I'd had a unit in range to hit this tile. I wish this tile had been roaded. It's okay. We're grinding through Napoleon pretty well here. Right? I mean, we've already taken, what, like 6 or 7 cities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, we're going to take probably Ulm, Brandenburg on this turn, and then Pisa on the next turn. So we're definitely making progress. He is continuing to send spies. All right. Ironclads will be very useful on this map. In terms of where to go next, so assembly line is obviously a big target. It's also a very, very expensive tech. Electricity holds some real purchase on this map because we're going to have a lot of water mills. It's also on the route to tanks. We also would really like railroads because there's so much space on this map. So there's a bunch of different competing priorities here. Assembly line's 8,400. Railroad plus steel. It's probably just assembly line, honestly. Even though it's an expensive tech, it's probably just that anyway. I mean, electricity sounds good, but I feel like that's more of like a secondary party. So here's one issue. Right now, my cities don't really have anything to build in their build queues. So assembly line's also good in that regard because it'll tie up their build queues for a while on factories and coal plants. Plus, we can also do Pentagon as well. That will mean that we stop drafting, but honestly, we're at the point where drafting is not really helping us because it's like we're at the point where I'm pretty sure we have enough rifles to win the war. Like, I don't think we really need more rifles at this point. And I think it's assembly line, honestly. Health situation's not great, I'll be honest. But most of my cities are not going to be able to get much past size 10. So the health penalty is less relevant because, as I said, we don't have a lot of... we don't have, like... I mean, like, Hidden Valley is one of my better cities. It probably can't caps out at, like, size 9, something like that. So, yeah. But we can start the levee, so that's nice. And I do need to spread Buddhism in these cities, so I will continue that. All right, well, let's turn off science for a little bit. We are break even currently at 30% because we're running 30% on the slider. Oh, we discovered coal at South Park. Is this our only source of coal? Oh, and Zara also went state property. So that means we now get trade routes with Zara. That's actually nice. He was in He was in what is it, mercantilism before? Yeah, we actually now we're getting 68 commerce per turn from him. Of course, that means he also starts getting commerce from us. Well, maybe he was already getting that. I'm not sure. But anyway, long story short, I still don't think he's anywhere close to. I mean, his trailing cultural city has gone from like 11,200 to 12,000 culture in the time I've been streaming today. So I'm not too concerned about him winning the cultural victory. No, we need Buddhism. That's our religion. All right, we need some at a lot of the cities we've recently captured. Aachen will go for first. All right. Yeah, coal on the map. There's not a lot of coal on this map. For the size of this map, it's remarkable how few resources there are. So we have coal at South Park. Good thing we got that city, and that's our only source of coal in all our territory. Napoleon does not have even one source of coal. I won't bother connecting the coal until I'm ready to use it. I don't know if Zara has. I don't think Zara has a single source of coal anywhere in his territory. Does not appear that he does. His only source of oil is up here. Of course, his tech is stalled out right now because he's running the cultural slider, right? Or did he turn culture? Did he turn the slider back on? I don't know. Well, he does have rifling, so I am not eager to pick a fight with Zara until I at least have tanks. I can do tank against rifles. Anyway, Wang Khan is coal too, yeah. I'm not really concerned about the other AIs though in terms of like tech, because I don't think that they can really keep pace with me. I think we've kind of hit the point where we're like hitting critical mass, especially after we continue hitting Napoleon's territory. All right, well, we bombarded that. Need to rebase some airships to Gaines. Do I have any other airships that can hit that target up there? Yes, okay. That's good. All right, so we got the damage we could there. We'll use the advanced knights. Now there's one grenadier in here. What are the odds? Okay, I'll take a 94%. But also got that guy another promotion, which is nice. 87. This guy can take pinch. See if that gives us. All right, well, it took it from 87 to 90%, so that was whatever, but. This guy didn't take any damage, but he can attack twice because that requires Blitz as a promotion. All right. We are tearing through these cities pretty quickly. I didn't realize that this was going to be swallowed up by Pisa's culture. I probably should. All right. Yeah, I wanted these guys to be able to move into the city. You know, if I had put them on this tile, then they would have, or on this one, too. Okay, well, anyway. We move forward. All right. Meanwhile, the healthy calves can move. Let's move here. That puts them in a better spot. You guys are just going to slide forward a tile. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Yep, they moved the catapult in there, but otherwise there's nothing much. I mean, again, we can bombard, but they'll just heal any damage we do, so there's no point in bombarding this turn. All right. Next up, Prague. Get the damage we can there. All right, we can definitely hit that with a few more airships. And now we've done all the damage we can. I guess... war weariness is definitely ticked up. Some of these cities are not very happy, are they? So Aachen came out of resistance. Yeah, the Aachen is not a happy place to be right now. Is this city taking tiles away from Winna? It is. No, not really. We definitely need those theaters. So we probably need to tick up the culture slider a little bit further to keep these cities reasonably happy. We need another turn for this. Okay. Please don't take out my worker stack here. Yeah, he's starting to build a stack at Avignon. I wouldn't be surprised if... Alright, we do have to keep an eye on that. That said, we're getting close to the point where our military is just rolling through. Yeah, because I have a lot of my reinforcements still directed over here. Maybe you guys can come back towards Deer Space just to be on the safe side. Because it looks like right now this is where Napoleon's rallying his next little mini stack right here. I really hope they don't try to kill those workers, but if he does, we'll get him back. Okay, anyway, over here. I can't... Okay, I already did all the damage I can do at Prague, so... Alright, and then we'll use the guys that are right here. Only 54% with the rifle. See, when you don't have, like, crazy promotions, the odds are not as good. That's a shock guy. Another great general. Born all the way down at Orc's Drift again. For some reason, I keep having great people born down here. We're going to stay out of that ice field. We learned our lesson. We're staying out of the ice field. Okay, I think that I can use my rifles against these guys. Again, I know that we're capturing a ton of cities, but feel free to suggest names for any of these. I think we took Brandenburg and Prague recently. All right, now we can continue by rolling these guys right up. They're going to just keep going right forward. Oh man, I need a road. I need a road on this tile. No! Well, you can move into this city. That would have been nice, though. Alright, and the guys that are injured, move in here. I need to move the medic rifle that's been healing guys here over to this city. I don't have any workers in this area, unfortunately. Okay. You guys keep moving forward. Goodyear should be far enough back now that it's not in real danger. And I'll move these guys forward up to here. Alrighty. The rest of our moving stack. Okay. So I have 2 rifles here. One of them will go cover Brandenburg next turn. I don't think he's going to produce a knight. He can't build any more knights, right? We just took out his horses. Yep, we just disconnected the horse supply. Just disconnected the horse supply. Where's the horses? Right there. So I don't think that he can get a unit to attack Brandenburg. I mean, I'll leave 1 cav in there. This guy can, like, stay in there. But I don't think he can... Like, he'd have to build a knight... No, he can't train knights anymore. So, and, like, this is all 1 movers. Oh, wait. No, he has musketeers. Never mind. Scratch that thought. Musketeers can attack. So we should put another unit in here just for safety's sake. He has musketeers. Yep. Chat was on it. We'll put in a couple extra units in there just for safety's sake. All right. We'll put the injured units in there. And I have 1 full health guy. Okay. Alright. Now someone needs to kill 1, 2... Okay, I can kill this mace here. I want to get rid of these guys. They're annoying me. All right. Gaines has, yeah, that's where all my slow movers are. Okay. Oh, fortunately this tile is not forested, so that means this guy can get up here. Whoop. All right, so as before, we'll leave behind our rifle, and then the rest of the stack will keep moving up. Control click, except not you. Control click, but not you. Okay, I mean, you're not going to move very far, but you can move up a tile. You're going to stay in here. Our medic will heal this guy. And you. Oh my god, look at this guy. Combat 5. You'll be full health next turn. All right, you're full health, so you go forward. I might as well give you the combat 4 pinch. Very nice. Heal, heal, heal. A lot of these guys will be full health next turn. Others will take 2 turns. Again, the offensive just like keeps rolling forward. Like, it just keeps going and going and going. I'll give you pinch. You 2 guys can join the rest. Slow the siege units. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Yep, the promotion, the great general promotion that gives an extra movement point. You can do some pretty crazy things with that. All right, so airstrip 1, airstrip central is good for right now. Let's go see what we can do at Deed of Worms next. Starting with this tile here, we can watermill this, as I said. Poor Katsuna is like pretty useless. Pretty useless tile. We get 3 food here because we have biology. It's a biology tundra farm. And then like once some of these other cities, like Hindenburg's not that great, but this one, Caribou, has a lot of potential. Aachen also has a lot of potential too, at least when it's not starving itself to death like it is right now. These cities over here don't seem to be as upset with me, or their population's smaller. I guess it's just their population's smaller. Oh, we did actually finish that? Okay. All right. So we want to do this one first, because this has to put the watermill on this side. If we do this watermill, this one first, it might put the watermill over there. All right. Slipping forward. All right, another full health calves. Sometimes we get calves in like random spots. Oh, hi, Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa sending his army forward too. Well, you have fun with that, buddy. Thanks for the open borders. I mean, drafting 2 movers would be broken, but I don't think you can draft 2. The only thing you can draft that has 2 movement points is mech infantry, and I don't think you're going to be drafting mech infantry. Like, the game at that point, you're not really going to be drafting them. Are there any roads I need in this area? No, but there are some down by Prague, so I'm going to have you guys scoot down by Gaines, and then I can, that way you're protected from getting sniped, and then you can come down here afterwards. All right, well, we're in position to take Pisa next turn, and hopefully Rouen next turn. I'm pronouncing that right. Imagine if you can attach artillery. Well, that's why mobile artillery is so broken in the late game. It's a siege unit that can keep up with your tanks. Like literally, it rolls at the same speed as your tanks. Of course, by then you have air power as well, that you can take out defenses with the air. But yeah, it's really strong. Like you literally you keep up with the tanks. So for most of Civ 4, the gameplay favors the defender, but in the extreme late game, it actually shifts over to the offensive being the side of warfare that's stronger. I'll put a second rifle here just for safety's sake. Again, I have 2 more rifles coming over here, so if this deck does get wiped, I could actually draft in an emergency here. I'm just hoping that this stack that's building in Avignon is not going to come after this spot. But we'll see. Let's hope that I don't get attacked there. Sometimes the AI sees that. All right, we did not get attacked there, thankfully. Sometimes the AI sees those workers, and it's just like chomping to get those workers. All right, we got the jail. Keeping war awareness somewhat in check. I mean, we're getting 10 happy faces, right? 10 happy faces from the slider here, and they are needed. Okay, we do not want a spy specialist. Thank you. I need to get something better than this. Actually, Winna can take this. That's a much better tile. Alrighty. We did not get attacked anywhere. Can you draft Musketeers as France? Yes, you can. Oh, you guys were talking about the Musketeers. Gotcha. Yeah, Musketeers are strong. It's a good unique unit. I remember some people saying that they thought that it was a bad unique unit, but they were definitely wrong. I remember some people at Civ Fanatic saying it was a bad unique unit, but it's not. All right, the reason why I moved that forward was so I could airstrike. I needed vision to be able to airstrike them. You can recon in the fog, but you can't airstrike in the fog. Okay. Similarly here. Oh, I thought I had some airships there. I do not. What about here? Oh, we can't reach Pisa. Oh, well. Well, we can rebase 2 Pisa this turn if we capture it, so. Oh dear is going to benefit from... Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, can you think of a city that like gets more benefit from a levy than this? It would be quite useless if you couldn't air recon the fog. Agreed. Alrighty. I don't think I have any airships that can reach this spot. Unless Prague. Can Prague's airships reach this spot? Yes, actually. Excellent. So we actually did damage every unit we can there. Very nice. And we can't hit anything else in the fog from here, so we'll just recon. Ah, there's a grenadier hanging out there. Okay. Well, I can hit that with... Don't I have some airships in here? Yeah. Okay. Have fun with that. All right. The rest of these... As I said, I'll rebase some of these into Pisa, because I'm about to capture it. I'm not trying to get too greedy or anything, but I have enough calves that it's pretty much assured that I'll be able to take this. How about a guy who doesn't have pinch? Most of my guys have pinch at this point, just because I'm facing enough grenadiers that it's worthwhile to grab it. Alrighty. And the offensive rolls on. Like I said, the big thing was just killing his big stack, Napoleon. Once we took out his big stack, it was kind of... Yeah. I hope that we don't get barbarians popping up back here. We're actually at the point where we... Oh, and Aachen. I needed to pop the borders last turn. Should have done this. I forgot. Oh, well. At least it only starved 1 pop point. That could be worse. At least it only starved 1 pop point. So this will pop the borders there. And yeah, some of these other cities are coming along decently. Really are carving up his core, Napoleon. I don't think there's anything he can do to stop us. Let's see if we can take this other city over here. He didn't add any additional units over here, so that's good. Use our airstrikes. We only hit 2 of the units. So there's 1 longbow, but that longbow that's in there has guerrilla promotion, and this city is not on a hill. Okay. So I have a smaller stack here, so if I get like unusually bad combat results, this actually could actually fail, but... Alright, that was the most important one. The first combat's the most important. Because if you win that, like if you lose that first combat, then sometimes you can just be on a bad streak. Alright, so we got kind of lucky. We just won all of them. That was kind of lucky to win that many. Cool. Market, Bank, Coliseum. Nice. And I'll move this guy in. There we go. Cool. Move these guys in. Okay. Our little mini offensive. All right, there we go. We got the pasture back. Yay. Now let's move the other 2 workers back. Just in case we would get attacked. You guys head on over here. That's where you were going originally. Oh, there's actually a lot of units scurrying around over here. Yeah, they're definitely headed to Avignon. Well, we'll just keep hitting the units in the fog to... That seems to mess with their AI. Oh, this unit I think got upgraded. Well, we can hit... Don't we have another... We can... Yeah, take it down to minimal health and finish it off. Let's get you back on our road network there. Okay. All right, now there was one of these cities back here had airships. Yeah, I wanted to take these and rebase them forward to Pisa, which is in a really good spot for hitting a lot of enemy territory. Now, there's also grenadiers there, but I'm not going to attack them until I can soften them up first. I don't know what they're doing up there. And like you can see, I actually only get 28% odds attacking them because they're on a they're on a fort. Okay. I'm happy to just let them come down from there and not bother with them. Ulm right now is taking up a lot of, eating up a lot of territory, culturally speaking. So if we can take this next turn, which we should be able to do, that'll free up a lot of room. Like, look how far out those cultural borders are expanding. Once that's taken, the road, that's a lot of workers. Boy, there's a lot of workers over here. Got another little mini stack over here, too. But yeah, we should be able to take that. And I have other 2 movers that can come down here as well. These guys are all full health? Okay. 1, 2, yeah. That can also hit Ulm as well. Nice. Okay. I'm just trying to keep these units off balance a little bit. Oops, that's okay. I didn't actually want that unit on a go-to order. Is it this one? Okay. All right, move in here for right now. Not much point in moving another tile forward because we'll be able to move up to Ulm next turn when the cultural borders disappear. So we'll just move into Prague for this turn. Why don't you heal? Where's my... Didn't I have the medic unit? Yeah, move the medic unit in here so the units will heal faster. You are healthy enough that you can probably... Well, no, there's no need to risk you. You might get taken out by a random wandering guy. You can just heal up next turn. Okay. You here, you're in position. You guys are fine because you guys can move up and still hit that city next turn. Ah, Buddhist missionary. There you go. Turn that frown upside down, Akin. Now you have the wonderful blessings of Buddhism. Anyway, okay, 14.1 health. Well, we'll heal you. Great general. There's some units, and there's units healing here too, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't quite make it up. Oh, you can make it to here though. Again, always like trying to press forward. All right, and you guys move up here. All right, slow mover stack. Boop. Move up here. All right. Meanwhile, workers. Did we finish that? We finished that. Okay. I wish I could split off some of the food at Deed of Worms to another city, but I don't think I don't. Oh, Katsina should be like one tile further north, and then it could use that, but it's not worth burning it down and replacing it. Anyway, so we'll just continue this. We want to finish up with the watermills here, and then we can move over to the next river valley over here. And I could technically get to Aachen right now, but I'd rather finish up with the work here. We'll just work our way further east. Building, showing them the ways of state property watermills. There we go. Beautiful state property watermills. Also, we'd prefer the 3 food tile. But we might as well finish up here while we can, or at least do the initial stuff. And we're going to chop and watermill that one, and then we'll move out after that. Okay, 3 units here. We do not need 3 units here anymore. Front lines have moved on. So let's move forward then. I realize I'm leaving 1 unit behind, but I don't think Goodyear is going to get attacked by anything. Okay, you need to heal. I guess you keep rolling forward as well. I guess you guys can just chill. I don't know what to do with these. I should probably just disband them in all honesty. All right, you chill there for 1 more turn. All right, these workers. These guys were going to come down here and help out. I just want to make sure that we'll put them in Goodyear so they don't get, just make absolutely sure that they don't get captured. All right, you. I could grab another 2 workers if I wanted to this turn. So Pisa is absolutely safe. Do I want to make, so here's the question, do I want to make an assault this way? The issue is that it's kind of tricky terrain to make an assault on Dijon. Where are the borders, so, okay, where are the borders going to be when Ulm is captured next turn? Again, I'm trying to think out, like, where's the borders going to be? So this is 60% culture, so 20, 40, 60. This will be in culture. This tile will not. So the correct way to move is, once we take Ulm, we can move to here, to hit Amiens, and then we can move up here. So it doesn't, I don't think it makes sense to move through this way. We also want to hit Sarmatian as well, because so like we'll be able to move to, using Ulm's culture, we'll be able to move to here. Well, we'll probably take Amiens first, and then maybe I can have slow movers. Actually, the slow movers can probably go here, then here, and take Sarmatian, probably, while the calves run around on the north side of the map. Okay, so anyway, that answers my question for me. That means we want to be... This tile will not be in our culture next turn, so we do want to be on that tile. Meanwhile, you guys are healing. These rifles are going to come in here. And you guys should get to wherever the Great General Medic is. Next turn, the Great General Medic's going to be over here. So I'll move you here for right now. And next turn, that's where the medic will be. Okay, you need to go in here where there's a medic unit to heal. Same for you, because you took a lot of damage. And you guys, I would feel much safer. I'll feel much safer with Deep Space having 2 more rifles over there than I do at the moment. All right, once again, I know we've been taking a ton of cities, but we have a bunch for renaming. Rouen over here, Prague, Aachen, and Pisa are all, and Brandenburg. That's a ton of ones. Ton of different ones we could take. Anyway, so Napoleon is, I think Napoleon's trying to get to rifles, but there's no way he can get there in time. Because he still needs, let's see, he's researching paper. He still needs paper, printing press, replaceable parts, rifling. Yeah, I don't think he can get there. Rouen to good neighbor. Sure, I don't know if that's going to fit. It does fit, just barely. Is there room for the space? There is not room for the space. I could turn it to God neighbor and put the space in, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. We got attacked somewhere. Someone is really spying on us. Riverside, they tried to take... Alright, Riverside can do the levee. I would do the levee here if I could, but obviously I can't. Alright, you don't really have anything to work on right now. I think I might just put you on... I think I'm just going to put you on wealth for right now. Okay, what do we just finish here? We need a levee in this city, so... Yeah, we're like barely... Hang on here. I think I just need to not draft at this point. You're fine to keep doing Buddhist missionaries. I seem to be okay here. I will get a theater just to help push back against that culture that's intruding. Alright, apothecary. We still have a lot of infrastructure to do here, don't we? Why don't you do the market next? Alright, so what exactly happened on the inner turn? Okay, we killed a grenadier. Where? Here? Oh, we got attacked at Deer Space. Oh, okay. Well, we fought all... Okay. And, okay. Spy was stumbled here. Secrets of military tradition were stole. Who stole military tradition? It wasn't Napoleon. He already had that. I don't know. Somebody stole it. Interesting. I don't know who stole it. I really don't. Interesting. Okay, we had some suggestions for some renames. Okay. Could have been Wang Khan. I think he's the closest to us in tech overall. But he's definitely behind us. Anyway, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. There's a bunch of... Okay, there's still a bunch of catapults running around over there. But I think we're okay for the time being. Let's just make sure we're not getting attacked over at the new good neighbor. No, it doesn't look like. I will move the other 3 up to good neighbor. It's always scary when your cities do not control their own first string tiles. Like that's a you don't want to be in this situation where you don't even control your own first string tiles. Anyway though, all right. Time to start bombing Ulm, which is our target for the turn. Oh, there's like nothing in there. That's wild. I can't believe there's like so little in there. Okay. Ah, there's this. Okay, there's a force. We got to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with this little force. At least we can pinprick it with bombardments. Anyway, though, let's see if we can take this, because this will free up, as I said, a lot of culture. All right. Yeah, there's not much there. I mean, we might as well use these rifles. 11%. What the heck? 11% odds. That's not what we want. Is this on a hill? It is on a hill. Okay. Well, we're going to have to use some better units than that then. And it's mostly grenadiers, so... Only 48%. See, the really highly promoted guys get better odds. I'll take the 81%. Yeah, I mean, a huge part is just these guys have so many promotions. Once they have 1 billion promotions, you get odds in battles that you really probably should not. Yeah, another 80%. Do I now have better odds with these guys? 41%. Nope. Nope. I'm not sending a rifle in to die at 40% when I can send a guy in at 93% and probably win. Well, a lot of stuff survived capture again. That's pretty nice. Anyway, we had Goodyear come out of revolt, so we'll do our abuse the bug of culture yet again. So we're starting to make, yeah, we're starting to get, it's the map's starting to look more light blue and less dark blue. All right, rename Pisa to Leaning. Where is Pisa again? We've been taking a lot of cities up there. The liberated Mali city to true poverty point. Oh, we can only do true poverty plan. That's good enough though. Ulm to Erm. Erm. That's a bunch of them. Alrighty. Next up. So the issue now is this little stack here is a little bit concerning. I wish I didn't have quite so many of my big one mover stack up here. They're a little bit out of position. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they can get over here next turn, but because these guys are only, yeah, this stack's not that far away. I'm trying to keep hitting them with attacks, but yeah, it's a little dicey. Okay, so slow movers probably should go. Yeah, slow movers should probably go for Sarmation because it's not far away. It's only like a couple tiles, right? 1, 2. It's not. It's actually reasonably well defended, but is this one on a hill as well? No, this one's not on a hill, thankfully. But yeah, we're closing in. So yeah, a rifle stack should probably take Sarmation, even though it's going to take some losses to do that. And then the Cavs will go for Amiens next. Prague to Cooked Goose. So yeah, we're making good progress. All right. Let's start with the Cavs, see how far forward they can get. They can actually get all the way to here, which is fantastic. I do need to make sure that there's nothing sneaking around up north. I need to make sure there's nothing up here. Where's that? Do I have an airship that can recon up there? I think I might have used them all up. Okay. What if I recon here? That reveals some of it. Okay. The rest of you can rebase into the city we just captured, so that's good. Unless there's something right here, I think we're reasonably safe. Okay, well, once again, we'll leave 2 of these guys here, and then the rest of the stack, as I said, is somewhat out of position. We'll move down here. These guys are all full health, I'm assuming. We'll move forward then. Okay, from here. Oh, I can't quite hit that stack. That's unfortunate. We're going to keep trying to hit these guys that are out in the open, so they have to go heal. I need a road on this tile. This tile not being roaded is very annoying. Where are the workers I had over here? As much as I'd like to start building improvements, I want a road on this tile even more. It's just like not, I just want that tile roaded. Okay, you stay there. You're the one defender for this. You can come forward. Okay, there's a lot of rifles here that can like start marching on. I'm a little annoyed that that tile is not in our culture, but well, you certainly need to heal. I do have a medic in here, don't I? Yes. Okay, you heal. You might as well heal this turn. Medic. Okay. You're healing. You're healing. Are the rest of you full health, though? Yep, the rest of you are. Okay. Your job is to go and try to take Sarmatian, and you'll get Cav support. So I'll move you to here for this turn. They'll move here, and then here, and then here. Because this turn they can cover any injured units that might be on that tile. All right, into What is Erm does not have much in it right now. Let's put another defender in there. You guys can hang out there for this turn. Okay. You are healthy enough that you can come forward. So you can take part in this attack next turn. This guy's really injured though. I should probably put another unit to cover these highly promoted. I don't really want these calves to just get wiped by some random unit. So I guess that's your job, is cover that to make sure it doesn't die. Again, I'm concerned about this Grenadier stack here. You can come on around over here. Okay. Can you guys hit that stack? Yes. Hopefully if we can damage these units, they will be just focused on healing and not attacking. Like, they'll just sit there and heal instead of actually attacking. AI usually doesn't send them into fight if they're damaged. Okay, let's rebase some of you guys. All right, there. Gotta move forward, right? We can move to Gaines. Can we get any closer? Cooked Goose. I guess Gaines is the closest we can get. We're actually getting to the point where Deer Space now is... I guess we'll go to Deer Space. Or we can't go there either. How about Good Neighbor? There we go. Alright. You need to heal. I guess I could technically have given one of those guys medic promotion, but it's okay. Oh, you can take medic. Yay! Good job. That worked out. Okay, you're going back in here. And this worker is coming down here. We got the pasture done. All right. Buddhist missionary. Good year. That works for me. More rifles. Keep trickling up to the front, will you? I don't want to put these guys on long go-to orders because what's in my culture and what isn't might change in like the next turn. All right. Now, where's my great general medic healer? Wasn't it down here and I healed all these guys? Yeah. Wait, no, where is it? That was back at Gaines. Okay. So the medic healer is going to move up here. You guys are going to move up this way. You guys are kind of in Nowheresville, but you can move down here. All right, you just chill there. All right, great general. Hopefully not going to get whacked by barbarians again. Can you heal in one turn? Yeah, you just chill there for one turn healing. Okay. Oh, we already finished that? Okay. So come up here and let's chop this. And then you guys, just ignore the Zara stack that's hanging out up here. We'll build this, and then you guys can come improve the next cities. Like Hindenburg, well, actually does have some resources, so it won't be completely terrible. All right, are you guys all full health? You are. Yeah, it's nice that the calves are... Oh, these guys could cover that stack. I guess I didn't have to send those guys forward then. Oh, well. I had other guys reinforcing that could have covered that injured stack, but it's okay. You are a very highly promoted unit. These guys will all be back in the fight next turn, too. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, and then now we've got... I feel a little safer at Deer Space with 3 rifles there. That's plenty. All right, we should take Amiens. I'm just mostly concerned about what this stack is going to do. I'm hoping that they'll just stand in place healing. I don't want to fight them on that tile either, because they're in a forest tile where they get the defensive bonuses. I'm just not sure what they're going to do. And like that uncertainty makes this not a dangerous position, but a little bit more uncertain. This stack will go here, here, and they'll be joined by some calves on the last turn. We could also, if I can get like another unit or two over here, I could have good neighbor try to walk towards Marseille. And Avignon's only one tile inside the border too. But I don't have like a bunch of calves ready to go here. If I can take Sarmatian, though, I will honestly open up a cultural. Well, no, I was gonna say open up a cultural path, but Chartres culture controls these tiles. So, but we're rolling them up here. A formation knight, yeah. I mean, but is it as good as a combat 4 cav? Anyway, let's see what he does. Okay, looks like he attacked. They pillaged the. Oh my god, they pillaged the again. Pillage it again. But boy, the jail made a huge difference. We can finally go back to... We will have to replace that, but oh my god. We can go back to building more calves now, I think. Oh, we can do the levee? We'll do the levee. Well... No, let's do calves while the war's going on, and we can do levee after that. We gotta unpack what actually happened. Maybe I should turn off the... Maybe I should turn the animations on for the inner turns. Because it's really hard to tell what's going on the inner turns without them. Alrighty, you're gonna need some more I want the levee, but you're gonna need more happiness. Just do the one-turn theater for happiness. Alright, so what actually happened? Your rifleman has killed a French trebuchet. Okay. They hit one of the stacks. Oh, they tried to retake the city, but I had just enough units in to stop that from happening. They tried to retake the city. We killed 2 trebuchets, a knight, and then they killed 2 rifles and a cav. Okay. Could have been worse. As I said, I was worried about that stack. Was definitely concerned about that, but and these grenadiers are already damaged enough that hitting them with more airstrikes is not going to do anything. Okay, but that was like my big concern, and they only killed 3 units, so that could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. All right, a lot of these other units are just healing. Sarmatian's going to be a bit of a tough nut to crack, but we'll get it done. All right. And other units all ran in here to Amiens. So we're just getting the damage we can. It really helps to take 20% of the health off all these units. They already used these. I don't know if I can reach up there from failure, but we'll see. Oh, it's just out of range, unfortunately. And these units are already... Okay, just out of range, unfortunately. So we'll just recon over here, I guess. Okay. Let's take this. So there's a lot of units in there. I think I have enough cabs, though. 54%. Only 54%. How about a pinch unit? 56%. Not much of a difference, but... Alright. Apparently we won just barely. Well, no, we had 9 health left, so not just barely. Just like that. We got to an 86%. Apparently retreated, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the retreat just means 73%. It looks like the pinch units are legitimately getting better odds now. So I definitely want to make sure my units have pinch now. The difference between like 70% and... Because most of Napoleon's units are now grenadiers or musketeers. Alright, how about you? So I get 73% with you versus 70. So yeah, but this guy has like very little XP. Alright. So we pretty much have this wrapped up now. 87%. We've gotten a couple withdrawals here, which is interesting, but the withdrawal really is like as good as a victory. Because it redlines the defender and then, you know, have a chance to heal. Alright, so we got this now. Did I win with the exact number of attackers needed? Okay. I had just barely enough. But now it frees up enough culture that the one movers can slot in. Okay, that was closer than I thought, interestingly enough. But hey, we take those. Now we punched a huge gap into their culture. So now Dijon is opened up, because now we can go from here to here and then attack like that. Although I don't know if I want to attack across a river onto hills, but we could if we wanted to. I'll have to think about whether that's worth doing. We also can now punch on and hit Chartres as well. But that's like creating a pretty deep salient into their lines. If you're wondering, I'm just not gonna turn on research, I think, until we get closer to the end of this war, because Like, there's not much point right now. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have been dangerous or anything, but, like, we did kill a decent amount. By the way, if you're curious about the power graphs now, you can see Napoleon. We haven't been killing as much as that immense shark fin when we killed his entire military, but it's definitely declining. He's well below us now. I also had to pull back on the draft for happiness concerns, so I actually haven't been turning out that many units in recent turns, but I think what I have is enough to. I mean, one thing that's nice is because we have like the whole map revealed here, we can actually get a full comparison on our militaries. So I have 21 workers, I have 30 calves at the moment, I have 58 rifles and 26 airships. Meanwhile, Napoleon, we can see his whole terry has 21 longbows, 11 muskets, 17 grenadiers. And he has some random siege weapons. He has 38 workers. Okay. Yeah, I think Mansa might have gone ahead of Napoleon in that too. Well, we have vassal states turned off, so there's no vassal. We don't have to worry about that one way or the other. And we'll continue exploiting the bug of culture to pop the borders. I see the stack and I'm like, oh god, but it's like, wait, no, it's Mansa Musa. Are we actually racking up some better relations with Mansa as a result? Yeah, we got him up to pleased. Now, Mansa will declare war at pleased, so there's no guarantee. But I don't think he's in a war. He won't declare war if he's in a war, so we don't have to really worry about that. I always turn vassal states off. I don't like them. I think that they were kind of a dumb addition to the gameplay. All right, there's some random guys here. So we're going to have a lot of calves to heal. All right, I think now on most of these turns, I've just been like racing to the next target every single turn. We might need to pause for a turn to heal and then push forward on the following turn because I have a lot of injured units right now. I don't want to get them wiped by being too aggressive too fast here. So my slow movers, these guys, I've already said, they're going to keep walking towards Sarmation because it's going to take a couple turns to get there. Are there any guys just out in the open I can airstrike? So these random catapults, I don't know what they're doing out there, but anyway, you can rebase into the new city we just captured. All right. So we do need some defenders in here. My slow mover stack cannot get into this city this turn, which is unfortunate. I'll move them up. So I do want to for this turn I'm gonna have some of these healthy calves because a lot of them need to heal, and the ones that don't, I don't want to lose this city. So let's wait. Where's the Great General Medic? You need to get to wherever the medic is. The medic's up here. Yeah. So next turn the medic will be over here. So you go over here because next turn that's where the medic will be. Where do I need the medics? Do I still need the medic up? Actually, I don't need the medic up here anymore. Okay. So since I don't need him here, I'll move the medic down here, and then that way the guys near can heal up. Okay. I also do need to kill these grenadiers, so just eliminate these guys kindly. Thank you, good sir. I forgot, I did also have to wipe these guys out. Now, that's another reason I also had to finish off these guys. Okay, thank you. There's 3 more grenadiers down. Okay, so now you can heal there, no problem. All right. These calves should all be healthy. Yeah. Let's wait, and then we'll strike out next turn. Probably for Dijon. Because from Dijon, it's an easy jump to Reims, which, by the way, the Hanging Gardens are in Reims. But I will need some cav support for Sarmation as well, so I'll have to move at least some calves to this tile to help out the rifles. It's either that or just suffer like huge losses to the rifles. Yeah, you guys move in here, and then next turn, the medic will be there. All right, finally, we can finally start putting down some watermills here. This will cost a food point, but it's the tile's just way better with a watermill on it, so we'll do that. Okay, and then I've got some more calves joining the front lines. Hey, we finally get a road on that blasted tile. So now, like, you can get up here. You're full health, so you can come up here to Be ready to join there. You, let's see, we'll promote you, and then you can be the defender there. All right. Is there anything for us to smack here? Yes, there's a random knight just wandering around here in the open. The AI does this sometimes. Oh, these grenadiers are out of range, but this city is perfectly fine. All right. Guys, just stand in there. You guys are fine here because you can hit Sarmation. You can move up here. Yeah, the AI likes to surrender. I just don't like the vassal state mechanic. Others are feel free to disagree with me, but I do not like it at all. All right, so let's see. You are good to go. I'll move you forward up here with the other calves. You are still healing people in here, right? Yeah. This other medic has like been helping out. You can heal for one more turn, and then you're ready to go. You can rebase forward somewhere. There we go, in there. Okay, a lot of workers here. Let's get you guys down here. Oh, we can actually make it down here this turn. Okay. This city, no, we don't want you. We want you working this tile. We'll definitely watermill this one. There we go. Oh, we actually have more guys here. Well, any additional movement ends their turn, so you guys can just chill there. Same thing. Let's get down here. And we can sort it out next turn. All right. Moving up. Moving up. Got a lot of rifles. Are you... All right, you guys are all full health. Okay. Well, we got a lot of guys in Poor slow movers just cannot keep up, unfortunately, with the rate at which we keep conquering things. All right, so we'll be all prepared and ready to go starting next turn. You guys, yeah, you guys just keep messing with these guys. I do have a lot of units, don't I? All right. Now, if we were to turn science on, yeah, we see we still have nowhere near enough to finish assembly line. So we'll just continue to pile up gold for the time being, and then we'll just be prepared to start researching afterwards. You can see Zara's cultural victory is just not like making any progress at all. So that's what we want. Cities remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Considering that he had over 20, well, he had like 22, 23 cities when we started. That's good. Making real progress. It should get easier for the last couple cities too. We also took the score lead over Zara, finally for the first time. Yeah, Napoleon's on pretty press. He's trying to go for rifles. Your cavalry was destroyed by a French knight. Where was... Okay. Must have been some random unit that popped out. Alright. Well, we're keeping happiness under control here. Too bad we can't build a levee at the moment. I mean, there's not really anything for us to build in this city. We could do well, actually, let's do Hermitage here, just to try to push back the culture a little bit. It's not going to work that well, but we don't have anywhere else to do Hermitage. Actually, here, we'll do the jail. We don't need a jail here, but we can't do a levee, and we don't... yeah, actually, the aqueduct we might need later on, so I'll do that now. All right, trickle down. Oh, we could use... Oh, we did do water. I was going to say we could use watermills. We did do watermills here. Alrighty. We're fine on... Like, we could do a levee here, but, like, this is a place where we only get 2 production from a levee. The payback on that's not very good. Let's instead do... one of these buildings. We'll do a bank. A little bit of extra money. Alright. Meanwhile, we still have a lot of infrastructure to do. Now, this city, the levee, is 100% worthwhile. Look at this spot. This is an amazing... Diet of Worms is going to be absolutely amazing. I actually need to come back here and build lumber mills on some of these forest tiles, but I have more important needs for my workers right now. Oh, you ran all the way back here. What were the odds on that battle anyway? Oh, they only had 38% odds to win. Well, that's a little disappointing to lose a unit like that, but it is what it is. Okay, we're not going to be able to take a city this turn. But we'll move the slow mover stack up. a lot of musketeers just running around in the open for some reason. Just keep smacking these units. Okay. Alright, here, you guys are all fine. And is there any targets we can hit? A 1% damage. That does not even feel worthwhile. Yeah. Wait, no, you're just on a random tile. No, you're moving forward. I don't want you to fortify on some random tile. This city came out of resistant, so that's nice. Fortunately, even building culture will not get us out of get the borders to pop. And all the city's good tiles are in the second ring, unfortunately. So that's not great. All right, so we are going to set up to... Well, we're going to need somebody to kill that. I got to... Okay. Here, take a second point of XP. Have fun with that. Let's see. So we are going to need some support. These rifles are not going to be able to take Sarmatian on their own. They can get a killer. They can kill some of the units, but they need help. There's too many. So we're going to need a cav contingent to go down there. Let's see. So yeah, if the calves go here, then they'd be in position to hit Chartres the next turn. And then Avignon. Maybe I could have this slow-moving stack head towards Dijon. How many defenders do I have in here? Well, we need to, once again, split off like 2 of these guys. Go in here and fortify. And then the rest... I'm just trying to think where I want to send these guys. Could have them like move here, here, here. But I kind of want... No, I was going to say I kind of want some defenders for Sarmatian, but I kind of already have that. Move them like up in this direction, maybe? That seems like it's worthwhile. Oh. Okay. So my healthy calves, the ones that don't need to heal. How about I have the ones that are healthy come down here? I'm just a little nervous about trying to crack this nut because I have to cross the river. Like, in order to attack, I could go here, here, then here, here, but then that's across the river and up the hill, which is a little rough. I have quite a few... my calves are very, very highly promoted because they've been doing so much fighting. I haven't lost very many of them either. I hear Sydney barking again. He heard something he doesn't like. Hold on, I gotta calm him down 1 sec. What, Sydney? Sit. Okay, he's all right. He's okay. We have a friend who's just come over. All right, let's grab the calves that are full health, which is very few of them here. This one, apparently just this one. And here we go. Move to here. All right. And the medic needs to move up to here. Heal. I'm actually going to keep you on this stack because these calves are injured. So having you hang out for this turn will be good. That way if they randomly get attacked, the rifle will defend over these injured calves. Alright. I don't know why the game suddenly decided to send me to a worker stack, but it did. Alrighty. What do we have here? Need to finish the grind. Okay. Well, I might as well do another watermill here. And then the rest of you, I know I'm doing it one at a time. How many is it? Is it 6 workers to do the watermill? It's 6. Okay, well, unfortunately, then we can do one on this tile too. where's all the rest of my healthy calves? Let's see. You can also cover that stack as well. All right. Is there anything to airstrike in the immediate vicinity here? I don't think so. I think we got all these units. So you guys can chill for this turn. All right. Healthy cav. Here, you guys are healthy. You're the defender. Okay. You guys can move up to there. So can you guys. All right. You can probably hit some other unit further afield. There's another grenade. Oh, look, he's got another stack that he's putting together here. Now this one's a little further back, but that's like the next stack we have to worry about. All right. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I actually can't support. Oh, wow. I thought the units. Okay. Well, that's a little ugly. I thought that these guys from here could get down to Sarmatian, but apparently no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can only get. No, they can't make it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I only have 2 calves to support that stack. That's. If I had mathed that out better, then I wouldn't have caused that. Well, in that case, we better. I guess we're going forward to Dijon then. That's my bad. I thought that they could support that attack from there, but they can't. All right. Well, let's get everybody who's healthy because there's a lot of healthy guys here. That means this might be a bit of a bloodbath here. These rifles are not going to get very good odds on the defenders. Oh, wait a minute, I have some calves over here, right? 1. Oh, okay. That guy can join. And this guy's a fresh calf. Okay, well that actually, maybe with this, that's 4 more calves plus this, plus the airstrike support. Hopefully that's enough. At least that city's not on a hill either. Yeah, we can airstrike all the units down. I think these guys are good here for right now. And these guys are also good here. There's another little force. Yeah, there's a force healing in Avignon too. I'm wondering if, you know what, these 2 calves might as well come around and join the... Well, we could get attacked. Actually, we should keep the calves here. We never know. We might get attacked over there. All right. Forward. Forward. Who is healthy? You're healthy. You're healthy. You are not. You. You. You're close enough. You are not. You. 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 I love that guy's at 1.5 health and he heals up in 2 turns. All right, over here. We've never renamed Aachen, by the way. Oh, man, this city is very, very unhappy. We'll need to do the theater next. It's got pretty good tiles here. We could watermill. I mean, I can do this. I can watermill that tile, I suppose. Right now, I'm just like trying to get the watermills down because they're the best tile I can, best improvement I can do right now. France is really flat. I agree. There's almost nothing in the way of hills, which is a good thing because it makes conquering a lot easier. Like still, the conquest is just still rolling onwards. All right. French cuirassier. Okay. Well, he can't build any. Is someone trading him horses? I gotta check to see if someone's trading him horses. We're slightly starving here. I need to get that pasture reconnected. Should we do the... I think we're okay here. We're not that unhappy at Rome because it's pretty small. We'll do the market. That also adds some happiness. The forge also adds happiness as well. Okay, airstrip central. You are fine on happiness concerns. Let's do the levee here. This is another monster levee city. Granary. Let's do the forge. That actually adds 2 happiness. I guess the priest specialist is pretty good because I have Angkor Wat. I captured that at some point. I guess that is pretty good. All right, another place where the levee is really strong. So we'll try to get that out of the way. Where did we get attacked? Let me just see if someone trading him knights, just out of curiosity. All right, Napoleon. Nope. All right, I guess he just upgraded a knight that he previously had. Okay, he randomly ran some musketeers forward. And Mansa got a great engineer. Okay. All right, some random stuff happening. Hindenburg will pop its borders and finally get all of its better tiles in range. Are we getting attacked anywhere? We just had like these random guys that are wandering into our territory for some unknown reason. But I can hit them with these rifles. If I can take Sarmation, I can make this a lot easier. All right, let's start using the Sarmation. We're gonna start bombarding or airstriking these guys. Because this is gonna be a tricky nut to capture, as I said. Oh, what the? Why did it just take me to a different part of the map? I still had I guess I used them all. Never mind. Alrighty. We still have not peeled the full health off of all these targets yet. Alright, that's as much as we can get done there. Alrighty, let's see what we got now. So we get 41% with this. Wow, that's against the city garrison 3 musket. What do we get for the calves? 40. I'd rather sacrifice the 1 movers. Yeah, I'm willing to send this guy in. He's probably not going to win, but he did pretty good damage though. 48%. 63%. Okay. I actually don't know if I have enough attackers to take this city here. I'm being perfectly honest, because there's a lot of defenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 defenders. I have 4 calves and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only afford to lose 1 attack. So there's a good chance I'm probably not taking this city this turn, but I'll get the damage I can and go from there. Like, unless I win a bunch of 50%. I thought I had... Oh, I have an 80% here? Okay. So 56... I mean, I'll take the 80%. Okay, 83%. Oh, this guy got attacked. Okay. 52% because he's taking damage. 82%? I don't think I'm going to get better odds than that. Yeah, I'll take the 82%. You can see those highly promoted calves, it just like the numbers just get crazy. Okay. Got another 82%. Well, so far so good. We still only have 50% odds with the rifles though, unfortunately. Yeah, we are attacking into the city defenses. Alright, well, that's better. We'll take that. Okay. 52. I'll take the 70% with the retreat odds. Okay, well, we're getting rather lucky here. So now I have 3 attacks to kill 2 defenders, and one of them's redlined. 47 versus 52. I guess I'll take the 50%. Oh my god. How lucky can I get? Okay. I didn't even need the last attack. I won 8 attacks in a row, and a lot of them were not at great odds. That is ridiculous. I thought I would take another turn. I really did. And look at look at the capture luck. Fortune for the name, yes. Fortune favors the bold. That was absurd. Why can't I get that in a moment? I mean, it didn't really matter that much if I took the city or not. It honestly didn't really matter that much. We'll move an extra defender in here just for safety's sake. Okay, I mean that helps because it speeds things up as opposed to wasting another turn there. And we'll take that guy out as well. That random knight. Okay. All right, now over here. I do have some airstrikes I can use here. Yeah, I am concerned about this stack here, though. But if I wait, it's because they can actually hit Dijon, can't they? I'm concerned about this stack. This is a pretty sizable stack here. Why don't I move the Cav stack to this tile here? That way they don't attack at the river crossing bonus, and that next when I attack Dijon, and That way I'm not vulnerable of getting hit by this. Maybe leave Dijon. No, I don't want to leave this to be the last save. I have these I have this big cav stack ready to go after it. But I don't want to attack across the river. I'd rather, if I can go from this side, maybe. Oh, there's still grenadiers on this random tile over here. I didn't even realize that there's 2 grenadiers here. They could actually attack leaning if they wanted to. Okay. What kind of odds do these guys get, just out of curiosity? Only 9. Okay, well, they can stay there as much as they want. I'm not going to attack on that fort. That was a wild result, to be sure. All right. Napoleon is certainly pumping out the grenadiers, isn't he? As I said, it's a good thing he didn't have them for his main stack. Because I think I'm doing a good job of cleaning him up, but it's still taking quite a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 10 cities left. We're cracking our way through his defenses. Chartres is not defended like at all. I have a lot of calves that can probably hit that next turn. Where's the big 1, 2? Yeah, I could move them to here and then they'd be safe. I'm trying to position around that stack. Let's just make sure we don't get hit by that big stack. I want to be the one to hit that stack. I don't want it to be the one to, I don't want it to hit me. I want to be the one hitting that stack. Okay, so we'll move the workers out of there. Actually, no, they should probably hang with me for right now. 1, 2, yeah, they could hit this stack too. So these rifles, I think, probably need to move back into Amiens for this turn. Actually, you know what? Workers, you can hang out with the calves. Have fun with that. Yeah, these guys, I don't want the grenadiers attacking my rifles. They get the big attack bonus. I need I'll move them back here. I don't want them. I want to be 3 tiles away. I'm putting nothing within 3 tile range of this unit, this stack here. So hopefully we can take Dijon next turn, but we have to deal with this stack before we can do much of anything. It's not safe at the moment. Now in Amiens, well, I can airstrike part of that stack, so. Or this unit's the closest to us. All right, now there's enough calves that are full. I thought I had a bunch of full health calves in here. I guess I do not. I have some full health calves. So move to here. Here, guys that are healthy. I'm hoping that these. I would love if these guys would just move like to this tile here, and then I can whack them. That would be perfect. Because I've got a lot of rifles that could hit them. I even have the siege units here too if I needed to. Get them. Anyway. Okay, so did we finish this? Yes, we watermilled all the tiles that we realistically can here. So you guys can now come down here and see what we can do here at Goodyear. Probably go here first then. All right, now as for you guys, why don't I move you guys, or most of you guys, into Fortune, and then you can stay here. New Cav, who dis? No, we could actually kill this trebuchet this turn. I think wow, I start, and here we go, Fortune. So we now start with 4 promotions with charismatic plus all these great generals. Yeah, I'll take that out just because it's free. I don't think anything's really in a position to hit this random cav either. All right. Oh yeah, I have guys over here. That's right. I was supposed to move a rifle or 2 down here to kill these guys because they're actually in kind of an annoying spot. Well, if they move off of the defensive terrain, I have some rifles in here. This one in particular. I'll move here. Block this tile. Go ahead and make my day. Try to attack through that. I got a pinch rifle there. Go ahead. I mean, I guess it could, yeah. He actually can't attack with both of them on that guy either. All right, meanwhile, we're going to go convert a city, but I don't want you to get smacked by those guys. And over here, let's rebase you guys to over here, because that way you're in a better spot. And recon mode. Oh, there's a bunch of grenadiers over there. All right. Here we go. Here's some. Move one of these guys down. All right, you can come down over here. All right, some of you guys are still healing. All right, you're at 14.9 health. You're fine to move forward. You're at 14.9 health. It can be a little tedious doing this one at a time, but oh, that's okay. I didn't mean to move you forward, but that's okay. Oh, actually, you stay here because you're protecting that injured cav. All right. Watermills. Let's see. Where were we going? Was there anything else I wanted to do at this city while it's still popping its borders? Well, we will grow onto that town next. No, I don't think so. I don't think that there's much to do at Brandenburg. I guess I could try to spread irrigation over there. But, yeah, we probably want to build some farms here from the little lake. But that requires that coming out of resistance, which it hasn't done yet. So I guess we'll come down to the south for now. I don't think you guys have any more movement points left. Isn't the city unhappy? Which city? Caribou? I mean, yeah, it's unhappy, but it'll get fixed in time. I'm trying to think longer term here. All right, so we did take that city. Hopefully we can take Dijon on this upcoming turn. I do have a lot of calves there. We'll see. Now, if this whole stack moves 1, 2, 3 to reinforce Dijon, then I'm probably not going to take it. All right. We're still not quite there for assembly line yet. Now, again, that's because I'm running 40% on the slider. But do another cav. I mean, there's not a lot else to build. Maybe I can just build some wealth in some of these cities, because there's not much else I really need. I don't think that like building calves is like 10 turns from now. Will a cav be able to get up there in time to the front lines to like even do anything? Probably not. So we'll start putting some cities on wealth that aren't doing anything important. Best Boreal Boy. Like I could draft the city again, but I think I have enough rifles. I really do. And I don't think it really... I mean, I'll do the theater, I guess. Honestly, yeah, a lot of these cities really probably should just go on wealth. And, like, that might make it more viable to start researching here. Although we still need a little bit more gold. But, maybe. Well, we're going to get some capture gold, so I guess we can. Alright, yeah, you have the Hermitage here now. Yeah, is there like anything else? I mean, I guess I can do this because it's really like I have good production here. I guess I'll knock this out while we're just waiting on assembly line. All right, we did the levee. Probably need the jail for safety's sake. Also need more health. Actually, we'll do the aqueduct. We're actually low on health here. Market. Again, doing basic infrastructure. We already did the apothecary, didn't we? By the way, the health from the apothecary actually really necessary on this map. So we'll just do the bank. Okay. So we didn't actually get attacked anywhere, did we? A mine was just... Wait, what the heck? Okay. Okay. Well, technically this city could get attacked by that musketeer, but I don't think we're likely to get... Alright. Now we block them from taking that. Okay. They pillage the mine? Okay. Like, sure, whatever. Alright, so the big question, where did that big stack go? It did not go into... Ah! And that's why we do tactics, you guys. That's why tactics matter. The AI did the dumbest thing it could. It walked that stack straight forward. Now it is on a hill. but it's just completely out in the open. Like there's nothing there to defend it at all. So now we will terminate that stack with extreme prejudice. I think that it peeled off one or two units that were injured to heal, but I think that's it. So now we can pretty easily take this out. I even have all my one mover rifles right there to target it. I'm actually going to prioritize hitting the defenders in Dijon, but that city's just out of range from here. But I can hit from Amiens. I only have 2 airships in there. And I know I still have airships in Brandenburg. Or leaning. Excuse me, the former Pisa. There we go. Okay. I'm actually going to rebase you to this city because I could use another airship there. Besporial Boy. I love that name. All right, first things first. Because they didn't reinforce this city, I'm pretty sure we can take this. Even though it is... The fact that it's on a hill makes it so much scarier. Yeah, so we only get 53% odds. It's like that being a combat 5 cav. I actually really want some pinch calves because I think they're going to get better odds, yeah. 65%. Again, the fact that we peeled off health from the top of these units makes them a lot easier to kill. I definitely need to get pinch on all these units now. 52% versus 53. I'll take the 52% on the guy that has pinch. Getting lucky so far. Now we do have odds to retreat in these battles too. Right. Now we're up to 70% versus 82. Okay, I'll take the 82. All right, we were due to lose a combat at some point along the lines there. 86. And we lose 1 unit to take that city. This city, that's an incredible result. Where's our pinch guy? Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be 2, unless we get really weird luck. I cannot possibly complain about my combat luck, which has been really good in this game. I'll settle for losing 2 calves to take that city. That was a tough nut to crack, as I said. All right, and now we've opened up the culture there, so we can rush in some defenders. Some slow mover defenders starting next turn. Yeah, it is funny. I won all the 50s and then lose on that. I mean, RNG is like that sometimes. I think we know. Okay, so Chartres. I'd like to take this city too, but I don't know. I don't know if this is. I might be pushing my luck a little much with the calves on this one. This one's on flat ground though, so maybe let's wipe this stack first. I mean, I'll take the 95s. Okay. Oh, we actually got flanking damage too. So now it's mostly grenadiers left. Now I know I have some pinch rifles here. Well, these are all combat 2. Where's my pinch rifles? Thought I had some. All right, here's one. The odds are not going to be as good with these guys, but like I want these guys to actually do something. So it's a perfect opportunity to get some use out of these rifles. All right, so far I've had pretty good luck at winning the... Oh, 55. What the? Why only 55 here? Oh, because this guy has pinch. There's like a... How about a random cav? Yeah, now I'll take the 96% for that reason. All right, and then we just clean up. All right, so we wipe that little stack. That's good. And then there's more grenadiers right here. They're on a forest tile, though, so I don't really want to fight them there. All right, I do have some of these guys. Let's split off a couple of these guys to go protect... Actually, I only need 2 of them. 2 to go protect Dijon. The other ones, well, let's see. Do we try to capture Chartres? The issue is I don't have airships to hit the units in there, which makes it a little dicier. It might be better to wait 1 more turn so I can use airship support. It's just I'm less likely to lose units. That said, let's check what the odds are. Yeah, only 64% odds. I don't think that we attack it because I don't have airship support here this turn. I had to use my airships whacking the units that were in the big stack. Some of the units that were over here. So let's not be stupid here. We don't want to waste units for no reason. So I can even move the cav stack here, and then they're or I can move. can move here, and then they're well positioned to hit Avignon, and then I'll finally be able to have reinforcements coming up from Deep Space Nine join in, because I do have Cavs coming out from there. Okay, I like that. I like that a little bit more. Don't attack without airship support. We could. I think we could take it, but I don't want to. I don't want to suffer more losses needlessly. Oh wait, actually I did have some air. I had one more city with airships. Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I had a little more support than I thought. I had one more city that had airships. Okay. Anyway. Don't end your turn. And you can go in there. I don't want you to end your turn in the spot. Oh, wait. What the? Oh, man. I had 2 cities that could have hit. Dang it. I had Failer and Deep Steer Space 9 that could both hit that spot. Dang it. I could have taken that. I had 2 cities that could have supported it. Oh, well. That's my bad. That's on me. Okay. Well. Lost track of where everything was. Anyway, this city came out of resistance, so that's cool. Cooked goose. Which is sadly going to be starving here. Cooked goose, though, could not hit this spot. So you know what we'll do? We'll move a couple of these over to Failer. And the other ones move up to Dijon. Yeah, a little bit of a mistake on my part. Oh well. We'll just cover here for one turn until the defenders, and then next turn we can scoot forward to Rems. Workers. I'm aware that there's a worker up there, but I got enough workers. I'm not too concerned about capturing more of them right now. You guys come back here. All right. Oh, we got another great general. Man, we've got a lot of great generals because of all the fighting. Next great general requires 270 experience. All right, you. Well, the city's unhappy. How about you pop in here? We've been having good luck on the missionary rolls. These 2 calves are still ready to defend against an attack that has not been coming, which I am more than satisfied with. You can move up and be ready to help at Chartres next turn, just because. And you are super beat up, so you need to go heal somewhere. Alright, we have a lot of injured units down here. My medic can probably come down here and heal some of these guys. Because like you were healed up, you heal up anyway. Alright. I think you just chill here for this turn. I don't have anywhere for you to go. And we should be opening up some more culture in another turn or 2. You guys chill there. Okay. Meanwhile, down here, the workers. Wow, look at this. We actually spread irrigation through a tundra farm. That's pretty hilarious. Well, yeah, we'll watermill these farms down here. And you can join the Chartres stack. You can probably chill here. All right, you're my only shock cavalry. Those guys will be healed. All right. And you can come up here and join in the fun as well. Let's have you, I definitely want pinch on you. Heal. These guys, shockingly, managed to survive. They're healing next to the great general medic. Okay. You can head forward a tile. You too. All right, there we go. And then this tile too. Boop. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I should have used a group command here. All right, they're almost done. Rename Dijon to mustard. There's some definite mustard up here. Some spicy stuff. Yeah, my army is so large it is hard sometimes to keep track of. Oh, and Brandenburg needs to build culture so we can pop the borders. It just speeds things up a lot. All right. The offensive rolls on. The cultural victory is making basically no progress. All right. With luck, we take Chartres this turn and then Rems on the following turn. So we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cities left. We got attacked by some grenadiers. All right, we got the levee here. Oh, you know what? We need to farm some more of these tiles, don't we? Need to, because we can start growing again. Like it feels bad to drop one of these tiles, but we can actually start growing if we, like we can grow, and we definitely should do that. All right, we'll just build wealth for the time being. As I said, some of these cities are going to build wealth while we're just waiting. I will do, as I said, the levee after the war is over. All right, where do we actually get attacked? Grenadier. Oh, they vacated the fort and they came out to attack. They attacked my my rifles that were going to become the defenders up there at Mustard. I'm okay with that. I mean, I killed one of these guys, and the other one we can easily wipe out with one of these guys. I mean, that's why I have the rifles, is for stuff like that. So I'm fine with that. All right, while I'm thinking about it, let's pop the borders here too. Getting that nice shade of green popping up. And I definitely need to spread some farms over there. All right. Where are we attacking this turn? Chartres. Where do we have? We have the... Oh, that's right. This is just barely out of range to hit. But we can... did we finally kill that wander... Okay, we still have this wandering musketeer. We only have 40% odds to kill it with this guy until he heals. Because this guy's up on top of a hill. Okay, well... That was annoying, but... I didn't need that extra rifle, I guess. Alright. It wouldn't have done any good to airstrike that guy, because we already had odds. Alright, I will rebase these guys into Chartres once we capture it. So, that means that for the time being, we use the airships we have to hit. Now, I said that Deer Space could also hit that, I believe. That's most of the units being lowered a bit, but I think we still have, yeah, over here we still can hit some of these guys, yeah. All right, I think that's all the airstrikes I have for Chartres. Look at how much damage we did there. All those units are so softened up now. Here comes Mansa Musa. Don't forget Mansa Musa's knights. I am not an AI, so unlike an AI survivor, I'm not going to let him snipe stuff from me. All right. Wow, only 85%. Is this city on a hill? No. Just a nasty unit. What are the promotions on this? That's full fortify, I guess. Okay, we still won the battle. Wait, what the? Why is this guy only on 9.6 health? I must have moved. Oh, no, that's the guy who just won the fight. Never mind. 93%? Can I do better? 94%? Okay. I have two guys on 14.9 health. Well, we are winning these at 90% something. I'll let the rifle kill something, but well, the rifle can kill like the last defender to move in. Yeah, don't leave one unit alive for Mansa Musa to slip in and take the city. Alright, so that went well. And now why does that... Wait, why is this... Okay, this is bugged. This should not... There should not be a tile here. This is not in his borders. That's actually really annoying. Because Avignon... Like, let's see. Avignon's 120, 40, 60... No, actually Avignon's borders do hit that tile. Avignon's borders do hit that. Just barely. Okay, so we have to take Avignon to remove that. But the good news is I think we can take Avignon without too much trouble. Now, where was the city that I had? Yeah, these guys. These need to be rebased to the city we just captured. Chartres. Okay. And yeah, this is like sticking out like a sore thumb. Avignon's culture is really a pain in the butt right now. But I should be able to move the guys that just came out of Deer Space forward. I wonder if I can set up to take that next turn. I'll have to look it over and see. Now, I am not attacking these guys. These guys in the forest are nasty. We're just going to bypass them. We're not going to attack them in the forest. They can come out of there if they want. Rems is on a hill too. Dang, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted. Can I hit that city from here? Just out of curiosity. Yep. All right, good. These airships can hit that just barely, thankfully. Let's make sure those guys are injured and not moving. Okay. How injured are these calves? They might benefit from a turn of healing. Unfortunately, my Great General Medic is healing the guys down here. 1, 2, 3. If only this wasn't in their territory. It's like so annoying that this talks. Otherwise, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then be ready to hit Avignon next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get to like a bunch of these. It's like not quite in range, unfortunately. It's very annoying. All right, I'm just thinking through. Because these two cities are obviously the next ones. I don't see any other Napoleon cities. He's spamming out the Grenadiers. Like every unit's a Grenadier right now. And they aren't the. I mean, like this is a freaking combat 4 Grenadier. Thankfully, this city's on a flat ground here. So, I mean, we're definitely going to win this war. It's taking a little long. It's actually not taking longer than I thought. It's actually going along really well. But I don't want to overextend myself and like have fights where I come up short of capturing something. I wish he hadn't gotten to the Grenadiers. I wish I'd been able to hit him without the Grenadiers. This would have been a lot easier. The problem is Rems is on a hill is what makes it awkward. And I don't know if I have enough healthy calves to take that. Because I got a lot of injured calves up here. Let's see how much... And I don't have a... I might have to promote one of these guys to medic, actually. Even though I do not want to do that. I'd much rather give this guy, like, pinch. But I don't have the Great General Medic up here, so I need... I think I need to heal them. I think a lot of these guys... Yeah, probably have to spend 1 turn healing here, unfortunately. Even though it's not what I want to do. And then throw everything forward. I'm also concerned about these 3 Grenadiers too. And there's more Grenadiers, but another Grenadier back here. Alright, well, let's move forward what we can. Some of these guys are full health. Yeah, move you to here. Some of these guys did win without taking any damage, which is nice. I'd like to hit those catapults so that they... Is there anything that can smack those catapults? I don't know if I can, though. Because they're probably just going to walk in Avignon, but... Anyway, okay. Well, you can move forward 1 tile, I guess. I'll move you here. We'll move forward. We'll try to take this next turn. Can take the 3 rifles and the cab that just popped out and move them up here. That'll help. All right, you come up here, see if you can join fortune. I need roads on these tiles. Like, I can't quite make it there, unfortunately. All right. How injured are you guys? You guys are relatively injured, but... yeah, the injured guys go in Chartres. You are healthy enough that you could attack next turn. You are at 0.4 health. I might need your attack. I might need your attack. Alright, all you guys can heal. Hang out here for 1 turn. As I said, I don't think I have enough. You make sure that guy doesn't do anything he shouldn't. And let's just put a little hurting on that guy too. All right. I didn't want to make this guy medic, but somebody has to be a medic or these units will take too long to heal. And we'll move forward next turn. All right. I said I needed somebody to build a road down here, so you guys can help out with that. All right. No, military instructor. I'm always worried I'm going to click the wrong button and lead like a defending archer as a warlord by accident. Okay. So we got that done here. The city, I think we've improved about as much as we can at the moment. Over here, let's start spreading some farms up there at learning. Could have just grouped them together, I suppose. All right. A couple of you go up there. The rest can stay down here. Because I think there's still more work to be done here at Aachen. Boy, Aachen is not happy. This city is not happy. It has a lot of infrastructure, but none of the stuff it has gives, like, happiness. It doesn't have the theater. It doesn't have the forge. This poor city. I mean, it has 5 unhappy faces at the moment. There's, like, not much it can do. But it just has to live with it for right now. Yeah, it has really good tiles. Can we watermill this? No, we can't. We built a watermill on the other tile. Well, that's okay. It actually has... Yeah, it has good tiles. It's not even working its resource tiles because it would just grow into unhappiness. All right, well, in that case, I think the best thing to do is spread some farms down here because I could definitely use more. Well, I could build a farm from here too, right? Because you can irrigate off this. Here, here. Yeah, let's do that. We can irrigate our way off of this. And fortunately, we've never been attacked down there. All right, you stay here at cleaning. I'm not attacking into that, so I think you need to come... Oh, what am I going to do with all these rifles, right? Well, some of them can protect Chartres. Let's move most of them into Chartres. Oh, we can kill... Oh, we can use these guys to kill the catapults. That's good. You pull back here. Oh, I have some... Oh, these calves are still healing, aren't they? Maybe my medic should be up here. I'm actually just healing rifles up here. What? There's only one cabinet. I don't care about healing the rifles. Yeah, you should be up here. And then maybe I can move you up north the following... Actually, could I get you all the way up north this turn? Nope, too far. Even for a guy with 3 moves. All right. Yeah, it's the calves I care about healing. I don't actually care about the rifles healing at all. Okay, let's again peel 2 of these guys off for Chartres. And I can move the big defender stack down here. Oh wait, I had more of these guys. I didn't even realize I had more of these airstrikes I didn't use. Okay, well, we'll use them to hit the catapults then. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Now, is there another... I think... I think actually just chilling here in this city for right now is a good spot for these guys. Help me protect that spot. All right. Rename Aachen to Angie. Angie? It's pretty Angie, I agree. Yeah, I don't see much else for the workers to do right there, but there's a lot of farming stuff that they can do over here. So you can get that road done next turn. All right, you. We're healing on a great general. Now you're not. Dude, this is the only one that was moved as a result of that. You can just heal for a turn. You'll heal in 2 turns. Why don't you move into this city and you can heal in there? You, though, you can move forward. And you can move in here and heal. Same thing. These guys were healing with a great general medic, but no more. All right. Hopefully we can take Avignon this turn, and then I'll send a stack forward against Rems. Again, I'm concerned about those Grenadiers and this Grenadier, but at least I've damaged them. That city being on a hill is, again, annoying, but I just, like, I feel like I'm due for one of these runs where I like, lose a bunch of 70 and 80% odds, which is, again, you're like, that is not a slam dunk that you're going to win a 70% odd combat. Well, I didn't get attacked anywhere, which is interesting. Oh, we got another cav here. Okay, well, that's fun. You don't need to worry about happiness because you're stuck at size 3. So another cav it is. Maybe it'll actually come out before the war's over. You need the jail because of war weariness is a problem here. Like, war weariness is definitely... Oh, wait, what are we doing? Work this tile. That's a good tile. Granary, I think you need a forge because you are not happy. All right, so we didn't get attacked anywhere. Hopefully Napoleon's... All right, did those... Oh, Rems is... Oh, these Grenadiers moved down here for some reason. Rems is... Oh, man, they moved, like, all the defenders. Oh, whoa! I wasn't expecting that. Holy cow. Zara just declared on Wang Khan. Wait, is he still running the culture slider? He didn't turn his teching back on, did he? I should get graphs or his research visibility soonish. Look at this. I cannot look at how expensive it is to see his research. Well, that's a story, all right. Excellent. That means these guys are going to be tied up with fighting. Rems, the time for the trebuchets to shine. The problem is to walk up there. It would take 1, 2, 3 turns. It just takes too long. All right. Well, let's start using our airships to crack the defenses here. Okay. Now, where else do I have airships that can hit that? Deer Space, I know has. And then we jump down to Wendy's. Okay, that's... I think I got all the damage I can there at this point. All right, well, let's see what we can do with the units we have here. So, only 54%. Now, this is not on a hill. But I guess what is it? Grenadiers are not a joke, unfortunately. Now, now, look at the difference here. This one is combat 3 pinch, and it's 81%. This guy's combat 2 pinch, and it's only 54%. That there are sometimes, like, what we tended to call jumping points in the math, where, like, you hit one value and suddenly a combat that's close, like, jumps into a huge edge. So, I mean, again, now an 81% is not a guaranteed victory by any means, but it's certainly better odds than some of these other battles. All right, 85%. Let's see if we can take also an 85%. Okay, how about these? Split the stack. This guy has 17 XP. Holy cow. Oh my god, I'm pretty close to the units coming out with 20 XP for 4 promotions to start. Yeah, charismatic coming in handy. Okay, 94%. So I won some 70% here, but and then I'll take that. I mean, these guys have less usefulness. Now, 70% is a little lower than I'd like. I'll go back to the calves for that. I got 96%. I'm willing to be more aggressive with the units I don't care about. All right, there's just catapults left. Okay, so that's a good time for the rifles to get in there. Have their fun. Have the rifle be the one who takes the city. All right, nice. Okay. Very good, very good. So we are definitely making progress now. I think I might be able to push forward with some of these guys here because I actually have another cavalry here. Like if I push forward with 2 rifles and 3 rifles, 3 calves, like that should be enough to capture Marseille. Especially if I can run some of these other units over. All right. Anyway, I'll have to think about if I want to send that forward or not. Okay, that's like a little sideshow, of course. Meanwhile, there is these 2 muskets just randomly here. I think I can hit them with some calves. Now, do I have... I do have airships that can hit these guys. There's also these catapults that are completely out of luck. All right. We have a friend coming over today, so Sydney is... He does not like it when someone first comes over. 1, 2... Oh, man, these... I was hoping these rifles could hit the catapult. They can't quite make it, but we'll move them in here. All right. Now the question is, where is my Great General Medic going to be next turn? Probably here at Avignon, so I'll move that here, and the Great General Medic can move over here next turn. All right, meanwhile, you can kill this, and then you'll get to stay here, and then you... well, actually, I think I need you guys to kill these musketeers. I don't really care about a low health, like a low health catapult's not going to do anything on its own. Meanwhile, you... want to kill you guys. And then Grenoble is easily taken once we have a stack of calves ready to go. All right, those grenadiers need to be hit again. As long as we can keep them not at full health, they're not nearly as dangerous. And then here we have some units that can go hit Rems 1, 1, 2. Okay, so these guys, well, this guy is full health. You need 1 more turn to heal. And you need 1 more turn to heal. Meanwhile, up here, these guys are all full health. I'm hoping that these grenadiers will not jump in the city, but I have a feeling they will. The 9.9 guy, I'm not moving forward, but I might need you, so I'll send you. Honestly, I guess I'll send these guys forward too, just because I don't really have a good place for them to heal here. All right, now I've got 2 rifles in here. The grenadiers cannot attack Mustard because my calves block the only path they can take. And I don't have anything to hit from these guys, so we'll just recon this turn. Hopefully we can take Rems next turn. Alrighty. Yeah, Zara has he had a massive... I mean, Zara is still ahead of us in power, to be clear. Like, despite our power, he's actually still ahead of us in power. So I don't know how much military Wang Khan has, but I suspect it's not going to go well for him. Still, I mean, this is nice because it can only slow down this conflict. Oh, we have a missionary that was trying to go to Fortune. Isn't it right over here somewhere? Well, it'll pop up sooner or later. So we have another missionary. Here, no, not you guys. Wendy's has actually been cranking out the missionaries. Wendy's trying to serve everybody. Yeah, I'll move you up here. I mean, if I can move some airships over here to hit the ground. I mean, there's only longbows and it's on flat ground. I think I'll start moving the rifles forward. And then I can decide after that. Because the calves can go forward a little bit later. All right, so you guys. Now we just took Avignon. I need some more guys up at Mustard to help me pound Dijon next turn. And, well, it just jumped to a different part of the map. Great. Okay, as I said, I wanted to start bringing some farms in this direction. I have biology farms now. Wait, what? Why don't I get the irrigation from this? Oh, this isn't freshwater. This is... Oh, man, this isn't freshwater. Okay. This is freshwater, though. Okay, so we need to come down here from Leaning, as I think I said before. We definitely need the food. We can get... So plains tiles are, pretty bad, but 3 food... Plains tiles are much better. Or, we can get 3 food on a plains tile. It's much better. Okay. Rebase to there. Okay, oh, they're already full. Rebase to Chartres. Oh wow, we already have airships full. Wait, hold on. Let's try doing this one at a time. Mustard. I already have airships. Okay, apparently I already put airships in there. How about here? This guy is like not in a good spot. Let's try to pull. I can put him on the. I'll put him on the forest tile. Maybe the AI will be baited into attacking me there. Anyway, here's my big stack of slow movers. I will move them. Where are they right now? Let's move them forward to Chartres, just to protect that. Still have 2 rifle defenders here. And are we healing units here? I guess we have 2 calves we're healing. Next turn we move forward to Chartres. Okay. We're not really healing a lot of units there, but there's still this one cat. I don't think I have a unit in range to hit that. I guess this cavalry could, but I'd rather just have this cav heal for a turn. You can come join up with the rest of the stack. Okay. Yeah. Just chill here. All right. You heal. You heal. You really need healing. Oh wait, actually the medic is going to get at Avignon next turn. Oops, oh well. That's okay. I should have moved them down there though. All right, let's go up here and we'll bring irrigation down from the north. You can just heal. We're turning into farmers over here. We're building farms. I can look at the demos to see what Zara's GMP is, but the problem is because he's running the culture slider, it looks like it's insane, but he's running the slider, so it's a little deceptive. All right, so we kind of have airships stuffed in like all the cities that would be good targets. So I'll go back to putting them in good neighbor over here. I just need like 2 more for support there. All right. Oh, here's our missionary. We've been having good success on the missionary rolls. I know I said that before. I have a bunch of rifles in here. I have one that's full health that does not need to be here. You can come forward up here and help out with something. Alrighty. We're just chewing our way through 1 turn at a time here. There's not that many cities left though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hopefully we take Reims next turn. And like Grenoble will easily fall shortly after that. Reims, by the way, does have the Hanging Gardens in it. I think I said that before, so that'll give us a little extra health. I'm just really curious where this stack goes. Or if it does anything. A rifle was destroyed by a grenadier somewhere. We now have 10 unhappiness from war weariness. Okay, game. Aqueduct and Zara bait. I don't think we have to worry about the war weariness. Honestly, you should probably just go on wealth for right now. There's nothing for you to build here. Well, just in case we have war weariness down the road, I'll do the jail. Strasbourg. I think we can do something better than a spy specialist here, buddy. You know what? Did this town get pillaged? We need to remine this. I think this got pillaged by something. And this got okay. This tile got hit as well. I'll have 2 guys do that, and then they can come back to, and then Strasbourg, yeah. Just while I'm thinking about it. Wang Khan just went free religion. There we go. Yeah, work that through. Like, what the heck? Well, conveniently, I have guys right here. All right, you pop your borders. Gaines. Poor Gaines. Look at this. Look at this. This city needs to pop its borders, I think we can safely say. Leaning looks a lot better with its borders popped as well. Like I can do, I mean, obviously I want the city to grow past size 7, but I have 4 we yearn to return to the motherland unhappiness, and then another 6 war weariness. So I guess for right now it's better to produce production. overworking the farms, although that'll change as the game goes on. All right, good. The Grenadiers did not go into Rems. They're still hanging out on this tile. So we will be able to hit them at they'll have the hill bonus, but they wanted the city bonus, which is nice. And this city is mostly muskets, not grenadiers. The lower base strength on the musketeers, like the 9 as opposed to 12, just makes the grenadiers a lot harder to kill in there. All right, time for the airship brigade, as usual. I would not have wanted to have to do this war without the airships. It was a good call to go for them. Good job, Self. Good job taking out making sure you had the airships. Pat myself on the back. No. I don't know if any other city can actually reach that far. How about Avignon? I don't know if it can reach up there. Oh, no, it can. Just barely. Airships probably should have less range than they do. Okay, so we've taken 20% of the health of every single one of these units. Cool. Now, can I hit those guys too? I think I did all the damage I could. Yeah, I think I had every unit that could. Oh, I got attacked here. Oh, okay. That's where I got attacked. Okay, well, I think that pretty much puts an end to our little offensive to Marseille. I think that pretty much ends that. That's where I got attacked between turns. Oh, well. It was a nice idea. We only lost 1 unit. We traded 2 rifles for 2 grenadiers. I can rebase those in a second. I can rebase those into Rems. Alrighty. But now we need to try to take out these defenders. Again, we don't have that many. Well, actually, we do have a lot of attack. I was going to say we don't have that many attackers, but we kind of do. 82% with that guy. Probably going to have to go for the 82%. Oh, yeah. It drops down to 51%. Yeah, it drops down to 51% without the ridiculous Combat 4 pinch. But there is only 1 grenadier. Like, once we clear that grenadier, the battles are a lot easier. So we probably have to send someone in. 54. Well, okay, the odds are 54% with Combat 3 pinch. Just Combat 3 is 46%. I'll take this. This guy's probably going to die, but... Alright, we crippled the grenadier. That's what we wanted. Alright, 85%. So these hilltop ones are just hard. 87%. Okay, hopefully we're in the range of cleanup, or nearly so at this point. Again, it's all the promotions on the Cav. Like a Combat 4 Cav fights at 40% higher strength than like the base amount. I mean, what does that take it up to? That's almost 20 strength against like 9 strength on a musketeer. Now I know that the formula is a little bit more complicated than that, but still it makes a big difference. It's like getting all those promotions. Oh wait, there's still another guy. I thought that was the last one. There's still another guy here. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I sent some of those injured guys forward. Okay. We'll just set it to the forge right now. That was a tough one to take. All right, now we need to try to kill these grenadiers. Now the good news is now we can use the roads because we dropped the culture that was in this area. So let us do that. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'll attack from Rems. This way, if I win, I am in the city afterwards to provide another defender. But yeah, we have to make sure we clear these guys. Like that's a dangerous stack. It was 5 grenadiers, all of them with pinch. So like we can't just ignore that. And unfortunately the 1 movers just barely can't reach that. So sadly I have to use the calves. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can just barely get here. Very nice. Well, you need to heal. Well, this guy can attack. Yeah, well, not attacking at 20% odds. That's no bueno. This guy is healthy enough that I can probably. Well, pushed it maybe a little too much there. Not really. It was a 90% odds battle. I'm not going to feel bad about taking a 90% odds battle. I'm not using up my super highly promoted calves at what is this? This is a 92, yeah. I'm not taking 50-50s with my super highly promoted guys. I think I'll leave the last one there. He's no threat. And I don't really have a good unit that can go kill that guy right now. Anyway, let's send some rifles up there on the big rifle stack. 1, 2. 2 rifles can be prepared to hit that next turn. They're also on defensive cover, which is nice too. Meanwhile, my Great General Medic, I believe, was going to be at Avignon this turn to heal, and then next turn it'll be up there. So where is my Great General Medic? Is it down here? Where is it? Oh, here it is. You're going to be in here this turn, healing up the guys who fought last. The medic usually comes in like 1 turn after the fighting to heal guys up. Meanwhile, do we have enough healthy calves here to push forward another turn and go after Grenoble? We probably do. I'm just like checking to see. Maybe not, actually. We might need to heal for a turn here. I did have to take Rems and wipe that little miniature stack on the same turn. Yeah, we probably need to heal here for a turn, actually. Hey, Roadkill. Civ stream's been going on for a while. I really just want to continue until I can wipe out Napoleon. I don't really want the, like, I'm more than willing to stop right now. But I would like to finish this so I can have it in like a discrete section. Yeah, I think I need 1 more turn to heal here. So I think I'll stop. All right. You will heal in 1 turn. All right. You'll heal in 2, or at least make a lot of progress towards healing this turn. You need to go up here because that's where the medic will be next turn to heal faster. Let's see. And in here, we've got all these. Hold on. Who's injured? You should stay here or heal for a turn. Just checking to make sure there's no injured guys here. All right. You guys can move. Where do I want these guys to go? Honestly, it probably makes the most sense if you're up here. And then you guys can stay here. Fortify. I guess you guys can stay together. You guys will all rebase into Avignon. Oh wait, I already have guys in there? Okay, I guess I already have guys. Correction, you will all rebase into Rems. Come on up here. And let's see, are you guys injured? Full health, full health, okay. You guys can move forward. You will fortify. You will become this town's defender. Deer space is now guarded by an axe and a spear, but that's fine. Because nothing's going to attack that there. Oh, wow, you got pretty beat up. Good thing you survived. And you are healing off that medic, and you will heal off the medic as well. Okay. Alright, you might as well heal this turn, because you did not take part in the fighting. You're not going to heal a lot, but better than standing around not doing anything. Alright, workers. You guys are bringing irrigation down here to the south. And you guys have almost finished building the levees for Hidden Valley. Let's leave this biology farm in place. We can windmill this tile. Let's windmill this tile. I'm not paying like as much attention. Now I want to build a farm on this tile and spread, wait, well, hold on. How do we spread irrigation? No, actually it comes through here. Well, we need to spread its borders. You need to, yeah. We need to spread its borders. So we need to wait until the culture pops next turn. So in the meantime, let's get some, well, actually does Brandenburg need more food? It actually has triple food resources, so it kind of doesn't. Or double food resources. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really needs more food than this. Also, why are you working that tile, please? Stop. Yeah, that's probably good. And then further east, because like we want to bring irrigation down here, here, bring it down this way, because we could really use some more food at baked goose or cooked goose. But we need another turn to do that. So, yeah, we'll just. I guess we're just going to chill for a turn with these workers while I'm waiting for the borders to pop. I don't really have much else to do. I mean, I guess I could farm. Maybe we farm this tile too. There's just an immature cottage there. All right, you guys can go back to sleep. Okay. These guys, they can't quite hit Grenoble. Is there anywhere I can rebase them to that's closer to the front? I think from Deer Space 9 they can hit Grenoble, so I'll move them there. All right, another cav. We'll move you up here. Another guy moving up to the front. Sometimes I just end up with like these stragglers and just like get trapped like a turn behind. All right, you move up with these guys. You want to kill this? Sure, have fun with that. Move back a tile. Honestly, even though you're in enemy territory, you can still... Oh, you're still next to the Great General Medic, so you can still heal that turn. Cool. All right. So we are not set up to hit a city this turn, but I think we can go after... Well, remember, we had to wipe another... We took Rems, and we had to wipe another little mini stack. I think we can push forward for Grenoble and maybe... Well, definitely push forward for Grenoble, and then we probably need a... That's probably all we can take on this upcoming turn. Slowly chewing our way through here. All right, Hidden Valley. Yeah, I'll finish this 11. Again, once we get the windmill up, we'll be okay there. Look at these lumber mills. So I'm just putting some cities on wealth. There's not much to do until we can get out of the war. I wonder if Works Drift is ever going to get this tile back again. I guess I'll do the Security Bureau. That city has good production. All right, we finished the Forge. We can now work a better specialist. I probably need more happiness. Actually, we need more health. We'll do the Apothecary. Diet of Worms is a great city, except that the war weariness is out of control. I already did a theater here as well. That's a little unfortunate. Can we get the jail to help eliminate some of these unhappy faces? Got the granary done. I have to like immediately go on to stuff like this. I think we need the theater for the happiness. But I've been able to keep the war going without my economy completely collapsing. The amount of war weariness I have is pretty obscene at this point. 943 war weariness. Or some crazy amount. Thank goodness he doesn't... If he had the... thank goodness he doesn't have Statue of Zeus. We also got a bunch of border expansions here. So that mini-map is turning a nice shade of light blue. All right, let's set up. We're not getting attacked anywhere, are we? No. Okay. There's 2 Grenadiers hanging out here, so we'll knock them down to minimal HP, stop them from causing trouble. So this is just our positioning turn. You guys move forward. You're still not going to be able to reach that city. You guys are fine here. I think Napoleon's just hitting the point where he just can't train very many units anymore. You can back off to here. You guys just recon to make sure there's nothing. Oh, there's Grenadier up there. Okay. Hit the Grenadier. Oh, there's a musket. Just random musket we can hit. But mostly since we didn't rush forward this turn, we don't need to move forward our airships this turn. Anyway, guys that are healed. All right, so Great General Medic moves up here. I really could have actually made do with double Great General Medics in this war once the front started to move, but we're almost there. I feel like this has been such a long struggle, but we're almost there. Only 6 cities left. Hopefully we can take 1 per turn or close to it. Just make sure Mansa Musa doesn't steal anything. All right. Cabs, moving forward. You are healthy enough because the Great General Medic moved away. By the way, our shrine is up to 67 now. 67 cities with our religion. Pretty wild. But it is a very big map. All right. Healed. Healed. That guy almost healed. Good enough. 14.6 out of 15 is good enough. You can join the stack too. Okay, you guys, I don't think I need you this turn. Yeah, I don't think I need anything from the Deer Space 9. Oh, these guys cannot quite reach Grenoble, can they? They can reach Tours, though. I'll keep them here, because that's going to be our next target. Alright, Avignon's close. We'll go grab that city, too. At least we managed to repair these. Get the road finished. Okay. I don't really want to be on the workers. I kind of wanted to be on the combat stuff right now, but the game decided I was going to be doing the workers. All right, let's come here. Farm. It looks like it's 4 workers to plant a farm at the moment. That's a long way. Okay. Farm. Oh, why is it doing this? Jumping back and forth. All right, you guys. Oh, you guys can hit Orleans, so I think you're. Yeah, you guys are fine. Like, I can still hit targets from here, so I'll have them chill for the moment. Why don't you go there for right now? You can move up to here. Now, did we hit these grenadiers? We did. There's some more random grenadiers. Just keep smacking them. Because I think it, like, messes with the AI a little bit. Like, they want to just, like, go back and heal once that happens. All right, you can heal in place. You are full health, so I'll have you chill here, just so I have 2 defenders. Let's see, is there anything we can hit? We're getting pretty deep into Napoleon's territory now. We could almost have reached Paris. Our airships are now in reach of Paris. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, up here. Wow. Our first Combat 5 pinch. Look at this guy. Has 6 promotions. That's pretty insane. And these guys have to heal. We can't send them forward this turn. We got to heal this turn. Then they can go here, here, here. Sadly, this hill town makes it harder to hit Orleans, but we'll be able to go here, 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 and then it's on to Paris. But there's too many injured guys here this turn. They'll be ready to move out next turn. It was kind of a bloodbath attacking this city, remember? Well, not really. I didn't lose that many units, but it was still it was not an easy target to take. I'll just move him up there for this turn. Oops, I wanted that guy one. It doesn't really matter. Wanted him 1 tile forward, but it doesn't really matter. All right, have fun with that. More of these guys. All right, get that farm done. Just chill turn right now. Yeah, Mansa's some troops there. He might. No, Mansa's not going to get a city. It's not happening. I'm never going to leave him an opportunity to get a city. This is not AI Survivor. I'm not going to attack a city unless I'm confident I can take it. I will not leave a city with 1 defender remaining. Trust me. Not AI Survivor, for better or for worse. It has felt a little like an AI Survivor game at times, though. Someone stole astronomy. I mean, astronomy's pretty far behind. Pretty backwards at this point. Let's do the theater. I have 10. Remember, this is with a jail in place. The 10 war weariness. Yeah, I think we got everything. Actually, these are pretty cheap. I'll knock out the intelligence agency things because this is pretty inexpensive to do. We need to get a tile improvement here as well at Winna. Library. What do we need? You're pretty on. Let's get the market because you are not that happy. Again, I'd like to be growing. I'd like the city. The city should be like size 13 or so, but at the moment we can't afford to grow it any larger. All right. Let's get our airships ready for the strike at Grenoble. We just got another great scientist too, by the way. We have 2 great scientists. Not a surprise. Oh, that's nice. That'll help shave a turn or two off electricity. Oh, Buddhism spread in the city. Now, so far, you'll notice that in that war that Mansa's fighting, no one's actually taken a city yet. Mansa and Zara, no one's taken a city. Now, whether that holds, I don't know. But they have not actually taken a city yet on either side. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, have fun. Have fun up there, Grenadiers. I don't know why these Grenadiers are just standing over there, but... All right. Anyway, back to what we're actually doing. Oh, there's a decent number of units in Grenoble. That's a little more than I thought, but I think I have enough calves. Looks like he reinforced there. Napoleon certainly doesn't stop cranking out units, does he? And then deer space. Oh, okay, we already did we already hit everything we could there. Okay. We could hit... Oh, he's put some more units in Tours as well. All right, so we did all the damage we could here. All these units are taking much damage. Now, the city is not on a hill, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Grenadiers. 3... I mean, like, this is a pretty well-defended city. I wish there wasn't quite so many units here. Now, Mansa has 3 knights. I don't want to leave this city. Oh, wow, we actually don't get particularly great odds there, do we? Got to get these. Yep. Oh, and there's 2 more Grenadiers. Or another Grenadier. Oh, God, he spams the Grenadiers. Or Wangkun and Zara are at war. So many freaking Grenadiers. This guy does not stop spamming the Grenadiers, does he? I had a couple healthy calves. I should have moved them to here, because then they could also join in. That would have been better than having them stand around for no reason. All right, well, we'll take the 85% that we got. Again, the only reason I'm getting odds is because these units are so ridiculously promoted that they actually get odds in these battles. And like, that's a Grenadier with in a city with 60% cultural defenses. Kind of wild. But I still get odds on these battles. Okay, and now we've killed like the top units. I mean, we're gonna lose some at 87. Even at 87, we're gonna lose some. But as long as I can get these odds, I'm gonna take them. So losing 1 unit is about what we would have expected to lose here. It's a good thing I sent forward some of the injured units, though. Just to make sure I didn't come up short. Because I'm going to have to use the attacks on... Yeah, I have just barely enough here. I'm like, don't do this to me. Don't cause me to lose. There we go. Had just enough again. Definitely got a... Now, if I had lost a battle or 2 earlier, I would have stopped attacking and waited a turn just so Mansa didn't snipe this with his knights. But that's yet another time when I'd like just barely had enough. Well, we'll move all of these guys into Grenoble now. As I said, I should have moved some of these knights. I had a couple calves that were healthy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can make it into Grenoble from Reims. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can make it into Grenoble from Reims, but I can't get any further than that. Anyway, Tours and Orleans are, yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I go after next. Tours on a hill, though. Stupid hill bonuses. At least Orleans is not. All right, let's get our healthy calves. Not you. You're healthy enough. You're healthy enough. You. Well, we can take Tours next turn. Oh, wait, no, we can't. I don't have enough movement to make it there. Okay. That's kind of annoying. You will heal. Can you like not jump me around to like the other side of the map here? All right. Anything? I'm just trying to check to see if any of these units are not capable of being airstrike. All right, you. Not you. You're not full health yet. You need to heal. All right. Same thing. 2 of you hang out here. The rest of you. I guess we'll come here. Then we can reach Grenoble on the next turn. I'd like something to hit this Grenadier here if I have a unit, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, we did kill. I mean, like, it's taking a lot of units. It's not like Napoleon is leaving these cities undefended. Like, it's taking a lot to kill each one. Napoleon will have replaceable parts in 10 turns, but I don't think he's going to get time to deploy his units. All right. It's like, I don't really want to move workers right now. I kind of just want to get this war over with. It's been going on for a long time. But I really like to try. I'm just really trying to finish this war today. All right. Oh, we got a failure. Our first failure in a while. From here we can hit Tours, but we can't hit Orleans. Do I have a better city? Like, do I have a city further back that has airships still? Mustard still has them, which can move forward. But I'll move these forward. Because I don't need... Oh, wait. Did I already move airships in here? Do I have... Oh, I already have a full complement of airships in there. Okay, never mind. Then I guess those units, there's airships are fine where they are. All right. Finally getting irrigation down here. And Hidden Valley now is, once again, stable here. All right. Why don't you guys come up here and see if there's anything you can do at Good Neighbor. It's probably the next place for you guys to work. Winna needs something on this tile. I think we can... How much production do we have here? Pretty good. We could try to cottage it. It's probably enough time in the game for that to still be worthwhile. We are running universal suffrage after all. All right. You guys, I think, are still in a good spot here. We can't airstrike that. Okay. Yeah, you guys are still in a good spot here. Okay. Come on up. You are going to chill here for one more turn, and then I'll move you. And again, you guys can still hit like Orleans from here, so I think you're still in a good spot there too. Alrighty. I'm trying to rush through these last turns because I am ready to stop this game, but we have so few cities left. Only 5 cities left. But like, we don't want to be sloppy either. So we'll go hit. But yeah, it's still gonna take... It's just taking longer than I would have liked. I can't believe I don't have anything that can hit that Grenadier, but I do not. Intelligence agency. Okay. Sure, have fun with the security bureau. Why not? Greenland. Yeah, I mean, again, you have enough production that we can knock this out. Wendy's is just still spamming the Buddhist missionaries. Hermitage. There we go. In Horse Gambit. All right, Leve. Now we really need the jail for war weariness. Library. I think you need a market for happiness. Theater. Just look at all that unhappiness. We're about to get some irrigation here, which will help. Library is pretty cheap. All right, so where do we get attacked? I think we got attacked in Grenoble, but that's fine. We were healing in Grenoble anyway. Up, first city captured. I wonder if I can get a world map from Zara. Just to update his map there. All right, well, he crossed the mountains and took a city from Wang Khan. He's still running the culture slider as far as I can tell. All right, next up. Do we want to hit Orleans or do we want to hit Tours? And we're kind of in position to do either one from here. Just need a healthy unit to... we do have the medic. Wait, let's grab the medic from up here. Move it down here. Whoop. Now, where am I? Yeah, I have some healthy rifles. Okay, we'll smack that. Also, Mustard, you need to pop your borders. Let's see. Anything else? Their units have to be like terrified to come out of the cities because we have like this air power advantage. Okay. So you come on down here. All right. You guys go in here. All right. Guys that are healing. I kind of have to do this one at a time. All right. Guys that are healthy. Let's take Orleans. It's a little further away from my core, so units that are coming out from cities can get over to Tours a little. I kind of like the idea of like, let's wrap around and down like this. I know it would be like poetic to leave Paris until the end, but I actually think geographically it makes more sense to kind of arc around like this. So we can take out this guy on the way too. Oh, we actually won flawlessly there. Cool. All right. Guys that are healthy. So if you're healthy, up here. Also then, yeah, because then like the guys that are done healing, because like half the calves are healing. The ones that are healthy move forward. The ones that are done healing can like come down here and hit Tours the following turn. Whereas the healthy ones can go hit Orleans on this turn. All right, you 100% need to heal. You're healthy. You're healthy enough. You're good to go. You're good enough. I'll hold you here, and you. You're one away from a promotion. Okay, you. I know I'm doing this somewhat arbitrarily, but that should be enough calves considering how promoted. There's not much in Orleans, and then two of the defenders are catapults, which are relevant. So, all right. Is there any units I can strike? Yes. All right. These guys are also going to heal off the medic. And a whole bunch of them will be ready to go next turn. And then they can go smack Tours, as I said. And then that gets us down to just 3 cities remaining. All right, you need pinch. Oh, can you get... No, you can't get up there in time to help out with that attack, so you can just chill here. But these rifles can also... they actually might get to do something here. Haha. We might as well connect our coal while we're here. All right, and you guys, can you reach? Is there any better city we can go to? Honestly, I think if we go here, we can hit Tours. You can hit Orleans from there, so you're good. These, honestly, I think I'm probably just gonna delete these. I don't really have any need for these anymore. Farewell, siege units. Sorry about that. I probably should have done that much sooner, to be honest, but I was just waiting to see if I might have a need for them, and the answer was I did not. All right. And you guys are, yeah, you guys can fire at Tours next whenever I need you to. All right, here we go. And you guys can hit Orleans next turn, so that you're good there. Here we go. We can finally finish this irrigation chain all the way down here. All right, cool. All right, and Fortune came out of resistance, so you know the drill. I don't know that I need 3 rifles in here. So I'll grab 2 of them and move them forward, and the last one can chill. Okay. Rename Grenoble to Schlieffen Plan. Okay. Where's Grenoble? I don't know if that's going to fit, but... It actually does fit. All right. Again, I'm trying to push the turns a little faster right now. I'm really trying to finish because I want to be done. We got attacked by a musketeer somewhere. Draftsburg. Poor Jasperg. Look at this. 10 war weariness in this city. Again, as soon as we're out of... I mean, I'll build the Colosseum just because it needs it. As soon as we get out of this war, like, the lid's going to come off my Civ once all these cities are out of resistance. I'll just do the cheap theater for right now. All right. So let's do this. Okay, so we've already hit all the unit. We've already... Okay, there was almost nothing in there. Cool. So we've got the Grenadier. Another Combat 5. Plus Pinch. I guess I could see if anyone's... Okay, well, it looks like this was not... Oh, this guy's 1 XP off a promotion. Alrighty. There we go. Got a decent amount of infrastructure surviving. And I have enough healthy calves here remaining. I can probably go hit Paris next turn. Wait, what the... Oh. Wait, what the... Oh, is this a forest tile? Oh my god, it's a forest tile. Okay. Well, I should have been paying more attention there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough attackers there. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4... I only have 5 attackers. That's probably not enough, but we'll see. I also used my... We might have to take an extra turn there, but... Wanted to keep sending them forward. All right. Let's see. So... Meanwhile, over here. Are these guys all healthy? Not all. But the ones that are healthy, we can move forward. Oh, wait. Was I going to attack this turn? I thought I was going to wait one more turn. I was planning on waiting one more turn. I think I could have just attacked and taken it this turn, though. You know what? Let's just load from that. I have enough to take that. I can just restart this exact turn. I didn't really do that much this turn already. Plus, I can undo that stupid misclick up at the top of the map. All right. I do have to reselect what I was doing in these cities, though. You want... No, you actually don't need a levy because you're pretty sad. Pretty sad city. I think I was doing theaters in most of these just because of the unhappiness. Okay, let's redo the exact same thing that we did. I was like, no, I actually could have gone forward and taken that city. All right, we're gonna do the attacks in the same order. So hopefully we'll have the exact same results, which was all victories. And then I use the guy who was 1 XP off a promotion. So, same thing. Okay, now, not being dumb this time. Move to here. Okay, now for my other airships. Oh, we can actually... That time we got the conversion to work. All right. And yeah, I think we just redlined them all. All right. Oh, only 49% odds. Ouch. Is this on a hill? Yeah, this is on a hill. Oh, it's because this one's formation promoted. Okay, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take one of these rifles, and we're just going to 50-50 them. Okay. Let's go. Alright, well, still only 57%. Let's throw away another rifle that we don't care about. Okay. Well, I'm like, let's just throw away a rifle we don't care about at 38% odds. Game's like, actually, no. How about you just win? It's not going to take the 47% odds. Streamer's luck. I'm not taking a 48 when I can get much better odds with the Cavs. All right. Okay. Now, I don't love that this city is still surrounded by enemy culture, but it is what it is. All right. Why do so many of the great generals pop up in Rourke's Drift? It's so weird that there's so many of them keep popping up there. Streamer's Luck is a good name for the city. Yep. I agree with that. Why can't I get that at times when I really need it? That's not true. I actually did get luck when I really needed it in this game. Early on, when that barbarian was trying to disconnect my copper, I got very lucky to take the copper, or I could have lost that quite badly. All right, now we got the coal connected, and I don't know if there's anything we can do. I mean, honestly, we probably just wait here until the culture disappears up there. All right, honestly, I don't. And Charger just came out of resistance. That's right. I already think I did that before. All right, Avignon also comes out of resistance. We got porters. We got the porters to pop at a bunch of these cities again. I think I'm just gonna have the workers chill. I just want to finish off this war right now. Sulla Felix, indeed. That was the real Sulla's nickname. It means, of course, lucky in Latin. All right. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get irrigation over here, but I don't see any easy way to do that. Oh, up at Mustard, let's go up to Mustard. We'll get some water mills going up there. All right. Now we still have a bunch of healthy calves, so I think we try to head for Lyon with the newly healed calves. All right, you guys. Let's move you guys. Be base 2. Do I have guys in Schlieffenplan? I do, but we get a full group in Streamer's Luck as well. All right, moving these guys up. I don't even know what I want you to do. I need the war awareness to wear off at some of these. It's getting pretty extreme. I think we need to go another tick up on the slider. Turn off science for a turn or two. I mean, we're at like the limits of how much war awareness we can absorb right now. Because like we have, what does it say? We have 1,030 war weariness. All right, we have a lot of healthy calves in here, I think. All right, now can I get them up to Paris? 1, 2. Yes, I can. And then the other remaining. Now you need to heal. You two can join that group there. Lyon is not defended that well. But I think those guys should be able to take Paris. It depends. There might need to be more units in going for Lyon. I guess we'll see. All right. Any Grenadiers we need to hit? Yes. Okay. You guys are fine. Okay. All right. Big unwieldy stack here. So we'll keep 2 of you behind as we've done before. No, you and you. No, split the stack. What the heck? You and you. The rest of you. Move on down there. You head up to Orleans. Oh, we're gonna need defenders up there. Oh well. We're getting close to the end of this war. Not that big a deal. Okay. 3 cities to go. Let's wrap this war up and get done, because I'm tired. Been a long streaming session. And it's not like AI Survivor where I just make snooty comments. I actually have to play these games. No, Zara, I'm not getting in another war. I'm not getting in another war. All right, I think we can do the levee now. Jail. Okay. Again, a whole bunch of these everybody's about to go do factories soon. We still have enough. Hey, maybe we'll finally get some more tiles sometime soon. Look at us. Look at this poor city. Poor Crabsburg. All right. Well, with the jail, we're down to only 7 war weariness here. So hooray for that. Look to the market. That's more happiness as well. All right. Let's do this. Is Paris on a hill? No, thank goodness. All right. Oh, there's still some units that are taking or not are full health in there. All right, that should do it though. I think that's all the hits we can get there. All right, let's. This should be enough to take Paris. There's only 1 grenadier. Those are the ones that I really don't like. 50. Look at that, 55% odds. Well, of course we'll just win it. I was expecting to lose, and then I was expecting I'd lose, but no, we'll just win. We'll just win anyway. I guess I sent more than I needed up here. All right. Cool. Well, there goes that city. I mean, I guess I could kill the catapult, but I'd rather just take the rest of this stack. Well, actually, hold on. Do we have enough to take Lyon? How many attackers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 defenders. I don't know if that's... I think we do better by waiting 1 more turn. Just a lot safer. Rather than trying to throw that stack forward into the city with probably inadequate attackers. Alright, but then any healthy calves... Well, this guy at least is a healthy cav. Let's see. Yeah, and then we can get ready to take the last city. Probably take 2 more turns, unfortunately. 17 turns to heal. Okay, well, why don't you move in there? I only have 1 unit defending Paris, but I'm not too concerned about that city getting captured. You need to... We'll just keep the Great General Medic here. Alright, well, you'll heal in 1 turn, so... Alright, heal. Chill here for a turn. These injured guys can move in here. And since you guys are fully healed, you might as well start moving down here. You never know, I might need another attacker, right? Alright, yeah, you guys just chill here for right now. Alright, you guys are far enough behind the front that I'll move you forward. Paris, whoop. And, alright. Let's see. Which side is better to do? How much food? The city does not have a native bonus food resource. Wait, it does. Never mind. Shows what I know. But I think I'll put the watermill on the north side. Okay, and you guys cannot hit Marseille from here, so why don't you go to good neighbor then? Okay. I'm just going to chill these workers for like the last turn or 2 here. I can figure out what to do with them after after this stream's done. I want to finish the stream. I want to stop, you guys. Okay, and we can still hit both cities from here, so you're fine. Yeah. Same thing. I'm just chilling the workers until this stream is done. All right. That's right. I have the 3 calves down south that can help take. Well, we're set up to attack Marseille next turn. We take Lyon turn 328, and we take Marseille 329, and then we're done. Apparently, we got attacked by a grenadier somewhere. I think we can also turn on research again. All right, the market helps us. The size 9 city is 18 unhappiness. This poor city needs some. We need some worker attention here for sure. I don't know. University. No, this is the one that this is the one city that the levy doesn't really make much sense. All right, jail, airship central. All right, library is very cheap. Not that you have much commerce potential, but library is very cheap, as I said. All right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, with irrigation, we can actually make this a somewhat decent city. I'll just put on the library for right now. I was like, what is this city? And then I was like, oh yeah. Okay. Jewel Lake Celebration. We love the President Day. All right. Just make sure everything. Wait, Schlieffen Plan's already out of resistance? Oh man, this is a poor city. Well, a poor city. There's like no food there. I guess they managed to get a decent number of defenders in there. All right, did we get all of the... Oh, okay, we finally got them all. Okay, let's do this. I'll use the units from the north first, because the units from the south can then hopefully head towards Marseille. I don't know if they have enough movement to get there or not, but we'll see. Okay. Only a 45. Oh, only 45% odds. That's because that guy doesn't have pinch. Okay. I do have a lot of attackers here. I'm expecting to lose some of these units, but at this point, it's like, yeah, without the pinch, they really don't do as well, do they? All right, we got rid of the grenadier. We cleared the grenadier. Now it's just the musketeers. This is on a hill, which is why it's such a pain. But we're getting to the end of... Oh, wow, 19 XP. I should have just started with this guy. Musketeer, grenadier. All right. 87%. I'll take that. 97%. There's one catapult left. Take my guy with the least XP. I guess you. Alright. Stuff you on a library for right now. Okay. Hold on. One. Two. Oh, I don't think these guys can make it down there. Oh, they can. Yes, they can. Okay. Cool. 3 catapults. All right, you guys. We can block the catapults from reaching this. Oh, I actually can't block the catapults. Well, if I put a unit on that tile, I could. All right, you guys chill there. Now we can block the catapults from getting in the city. Over here, watermill this tile. Wendy's. Here, go to Schlieffen Plan. Yet another great general. Boy, it's actually hard, like getting hard for me to read the map because I'm used to the map looking a certain way, and like now it looks different. I already sent the. There we go. You guys go forward. Nope, not delete. I was trying to hit fortify. Anything else to airstrike? Nope. All right, you guys, I guess, can rebase to here. Not that we need you. All right. Workers just going to chill for this turn. Yeah, you guys can all just heal for right now. I'll deal with you after I'm done streaming. This is like a real world intervention in the in-game events. Streamer getting too tired to finish. Anyway, yeah. Just making sure those calves can go forward. All right, yeah, you guys can just chill there for right now. We should have enough attackers. I'm pretty sure we have enough to take this. Only one city left. That is always the thing with these games. Like in the late game, they can drag a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, that guy was still. That guy had movement points. All right, there we go. Just want to make sure I don't come up short here. All right. Last time, last turn, we did get hit by catapults. We actually finished the levee here. Okay. We're going to put you on wealth because we're going to do a factory here shortly. All right, market. I don't know, bank. It's fine. Let's just do this. And you can get done and do a factory. All right. Let's take this final city. Jumping around the map here. Just getting all my airships into play. Is that all? Everything? Yep. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Only 41%. All right. Well, we'll use our more highly promoted guy if we can. 46%. Do we have anything better? 45%. All these guys are injured. Okay, well, I hope I have enough guys here. All right, well, I guess you're going in. Have fun. Okay, 41%. I mean, again, I want to be clear. I'm expecting to lose this, but then my other units will clean up. Rename Marseille to Borodino. Where is that? Oh, is that the one we're about to take? I think it's actually pronounced Borodino, but it's usually called Borodino in the West. Oh, these guys got collateraled. Okay. All right, we have enough to finish this off. 99. And there is one catapult remaining. We use our guy who has 30 XP to get a 31st. Oh, wait, did that use up? Oh, actually, never mind. I guess we won't because I moved on to a forest style. There we go, though. All right. And with that, the Forever War has come to a close. French civilization has been destroyed. All right. Whew. We now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Which are works drift. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 cities. This is why I do not play the bigger maps, because this happens. But we now have 49 cities. So we'll just say we basically have 50 cities. I am exhausted. I am stopping here. We will continue this the next time. But yeah, I mean, that went really well. And if you notice, Zara didn't really make any progress towards his cultural victory. So yeah, I think he's pretty done. I mean, he only gained like 1,800 culture towards his cultural victory while we took over all of Napoleon's territory. But anyway, all right. Thanks all. We're going to stop here. I'll see you guys next week. Until then, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.